Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Igmar Meester as well. Hello,
Hey,
Kizicus. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's a new dawn, it's a new day.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Brightloy. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Somebody's spamming them lovoids over on YouTube. Spam. Hey, Darkflyer.
Hey, Bitz.
130 stream streak. Kissicus with 110 stream streak. Ooh. Just testing how bad it is to have broken and see everything blur. How everything blurry.
Hey, Bitz.
How y'all doing, chat? Good morning, good morning. Hey, Ronan. It is Satisfactory today, and then we're going to be doing some... what's it called? We're going to be doing some ships too today.
Hey, Bitz.
3 weeks and 5 days. I know, 26 days. 26 bloody days. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. But how y'all doing, chat? Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, sunshine.
Okay, that was just weird how the timing of that song just literally said good morning, sunshine, as literally I said good morning. That was just weirdly freaked me out, and I thought somebody was outside of me whispering in my ear. Hey, Miwok. Hello. Only here for about an hour, then gotta leave for work and stuff despite the holidays. It's fine. You've got the YouTube stuff. You got to watch all the side quests. It's fine. You're waiting for this 1.0 like I've been waiting for my first daughter. Jesus. Damn right I have. I have been saying like Satisfactory is my baby, so like, you know. But I'll tell you what, I've been playing Shapes 2 for now this past 2 to 3 weeks. I've been prepping YouTube videos for it and something, and oh, it's satisfying. It's satisfying, hence the thumbnail. So tomorrow's YouTube video that's meant to launch at 5 o'clock is going to be launching today at 12. I believe that's when we can play Shapes 2. It's 12 o'clock today. I believe. I believe.
Hey, Bitz.
Let me just double check. We don't have an embargo. It's just like, please don't do it till then, you know. It's not like an official embargo. It's more of respectfully, please play it then. I love you. And I should be getting some keys as well today. To give away. So I'll wait for them to come in. But I should be receiving some keys to give away to you guys for Shapes 2. Okay. Yeah, 15th of August, 12 p.m. BST. Okay. Yeah. We can play for midday. Sounds nice, but I'll likely not be around for the giveaway. What's the chances of that? I'm more than likely spread the giveaways across the day. It depends on how many keys they send me. It'd be nice if they send me like 10. 10 would be nice. But yeah, so like I'll probably spread them across the day. Like I won't release them all at the same time just because we have to allow people from different time zones to enter the stream and whatnot. There you go. Dragon can enter for you. If Dragon wins, you get it. Hey, Skelly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Remember, if you are over on YouTube, I love you. It's weird how this person who is in this song is literally saying like,
"How you doing?"
Finishing off my sentences, you know. Is that Gigabyte? Welcome in, man. I've not booted up a game in over a month due to IRL. Just busy stuff. Busy stuff. Right. I see people hitting the love hearts. Well, I don't even know what that love heart does on YouTube. You know that little like it's kind of like what they do have on TikTok, right? That little love heart thing. I don't know what that is. Somebody's doing it. Who's pressing the celebrations and smiley stuff over there? How much will Shapez 2 cost? I have that price for you, so just bear with me. Let me check my email. The game will cost it will cost you $25 US, or $24.99 US, $23.99 euros, and $20.99 Great British pounds. That's how much it will cost you. Exotic Ducky, hello. But yeah, that's how much it will cost you. And it should be available for everybody at midday. So it should be releasing in just over an hour and a half. Well, less than an hour and a half. Hey, Archmeat. Hello. Greetings. Good morning. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. Guys, can you hear workmen outside, by the way? Can you hear that or not? No? Okay, cool. Cool. Is this song skipping? No, it's an 11-minute 59 song. That'd be why. Let me put it on shuffle. I see them top naked, but I can't hear. Okay. Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. I watched the game here and might buy it, depending. Oh, I don't know if you played Shapes 1, but it's a lot more, I don't know why, but it's a lot more satisfying. I think, because, like, from playing it this past 2 to 3 weeks, like, a lot, getting these, like, I've already put, like, 100 hours into it. Like, getting the tools and the mechanics they've added compared to the first one to make it fluid with the whole 3D system they put in. It's just really nice, you know. Haley Bora, hello. You mean a drilling sound? No. There's like you might just hear random sounds every now and again. There's like a carpet cleaning company down like a couple of doors down from me. You know. Ardosh, hello. But yeah, good evening, good morning. Good morning. We're going to boot up Satisfactory, and then obviously, like I said, we're going to jump over to Shapes 2 when we need to. Just find carpet cleaning when. That's literally what they're doing down the road. A couple of doors down, either a door down or a couple of doors down. But I don't know if like somebody's moving in or something and they're just cleaning carpets or whatnot, but yeah. All right, let's boot up the game. Get the music. So yeah, that's because I need to integrate the thing, and I'm having trouble trying to integrate it with a YouTube desktop app because I don't use Spotify anymore. I'm trying to figure it out. I was trying to do it last night. So tomorrow's YouTube video will be launching today instead on the main YouTube channel. Anyways, yeah, so tomorrow's YouTube video is Shapes 2. It was going to be Shapes 2 tomorrow at 5 PM, but I'm releasing it today instead at midday because that's when Shapes 2 releases. So it makes sense to kind of release it when the release happens instead of waiting for a day later. I'm starting to lean towards leaving Spotify as well. Constant price hikes and the news. What it is for me is because I was already paying for YouTube Premium. Right? I was already paying for YouTube Premium to watch no ads on YouTube, right? Because I do watch a lot of YouTube. And in your YouTube Premium subscription, you also get YouTube Music. So it just makes sense to use YouTube Music over Spotify. Plus, you get better audio quality on YouTube Music. You know? So there was no point in me paying YouTube Premium only just for the ads and then paying for Spotify. Yeah, you've got a little bit more access to a wide genre of music, and YouTube's music is higher quality, but it's also a little... The only problem with a downside to YouTube Music is it's like they turn YouTube into any video you want on YouTube into kind of like a podcast kind of thing. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh, we were stress testing this this thing, wasn't we? We were stress testing. Stress testing this little system to see if all is working, and right now it doesn't seem like it. The camera just died on me, but I think that was just due to life. Lovely sound from the Pixel. Yeah, the Pixel 9 Pro XL. There is no different in really, because I was looking like at a lot of phones. I don't like iPhone, so I wasn't gonna go with an iPhone. I don't like the whole ecosystem they have. Like, if you have an iPhone, you can't really do stuff with other stuff, right? And I need my phone to still work with my Samsung Watch and the Samsung earbuds I've got. So I know for a fact that Google allows that. You know, it's breaking things in action. Yeah, yeah. But I don't physically break. I don't think I've ever broke a phone. I've lost a phone, which was my. Do you remember the, what was it? Was it the Motorola Razr phone? Was that what it was? Do you remember the Razr phone? That very thin flip phone? I had one of them back in like 2008. And I lost that on the train. You know? Lost that on the train going to college. So what I'm trying to look for now is I've ordered a phone case for it as well, which I got. I was looking at Moose, which is what I've been using for this phone for like, it's that company. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you can see it because of the light. You can't really tell. But MOUS, I've had the case on this for forever. And I've ordered a D brand case that has got a MagSafe on the back, and then also has a kind of like a I can get a magnet wallet for it, so the wallet will attach to it, so I'm gonna put my cards in it and whatnot.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, little bits. Hello. Okay, so let me remove that. So this is what we built with 360 fuel. We've already added these 12 refineries here, haven't we? Destai, hello. So I've already put down the first 6. This is the next 12. So this fuel comes all the way along here. Okay, cool. So then we're going to do a next one. Which is going to be for 24 refineries. 24. I might do 12 on overclock because of space in here. So this fuel needs to run, and then we also need to bring the fuel in from over there, which is then going to come along here, run around the back. And then we also need to bring the stuff out of here, so we're going to position this a little differently as well. So yeah, I'm going to do, it is 24, right? Yeah, I'm going to do 12, but I'm going to overclock 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It goes from rubber to rubber, but it requires plastic. Wait. Rubber, plastic. Yeah, then plastic goes into here to make rubber. And then rubber goes into here. Oh yeah, there's just a typo there. That just needs to be making plastic. Okay, so was that 12? Yeah. So recycled plastic. We're gonna overclock you by 200%. I don't know why, but does it for anybody else feel like a Friday today? Feel like a Friday today. I have a question. I made the diluted package fuel factory, but I manifolded the recycling thing for packaged water and all that, but a lot of machines don't get enough now. Yeah, so when are you packaging the water for the diluted plant? Like, so are you bringing in packaged water from a location and then bring it on a train or something and bringing it to and unpackaging it? Because you have to take into account for throughput. You gotta take that into account. Because when you're packaging fuel, it's a very, very simple ratio. It's usually 1 to 2 to 1. Sorry, it's a 1 to 1 to 1. So you'll have a packager, which will have water going at 60 per minute. It'll also need 60 canisters per minute. Then that will make 60 diluted packaged fuel per minute. And then your refinery that goes straight into. So you have a packager literally on the direct back of the refinery. The refinery will then take 60 diluted packaged fuel. Sorry, no. Ignore me.
Hey,
so you'll have a packager which will take 60 water, which will need 60 packaged empty canisters. That will make 60 bottled water. That 60 bottled water goes into a refinery. But then you'll also have the heavy oil residue, which will go into the refinery. The bottled water and the heavy oil residue will make the packaged fuel. The packaged fuel then comes out, goes directly straight into a unpackager or packager, which will then unpackage at 60 per minute for fuel. And also send out 60 empty canisters, which you can loop back around to the water system. So you can loop the whole thing around. What just got deleted then? Did you put it in the mod room? I didn't see what got deleted. I actually need to put that down there. There we go. Feels like Friday, nearly 8 PM Thursday, however. 8 PM Thursday.
How you doing?
You excited for 1.0? Damn right, I'm excited for 1.0. 26 days and counting. I think Shapez 2 is releasing at a fantastic time, to be honest. Before the chaos, I think any new factory game or any update coming to a factory game. So, for example, Captain of Industry, they're going to be releasing 3.0 soon. Then you've got Tectonica, which is going to be updating they've got their big update coming. Like, I feel like they're going to kick themselves in the foot if they release them, because the factory community, right? It's not so bad for Tectonica because they're on console, they're on Game Pass and whatnot, right? But like. It's on Game Pass. It's not on console, sorry. But what I mean is, any factory game, I think that comes out from September 10th, is really going to kick themselves in the foot. You know, because you got Satisfactory launching, you've got Factorio 2.0. There's basically 4 kingmakers. 3 kingmakers. You could say Satisfactory, Factorio, and Dyson Sphere, right? They're the king of the kings when it comes to factory games, right? And then you've got Captain of Industry, which is... I really wish the community was bigger for Captain of Industry. Captain of Industry is a fantastic game. It's a very unique spin on the factory and automation genre. The community around it, though, is just not big as what as Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, and Factorio are. Oh, it was you deleting just spell it. Oh, it's all good, Polita. I don't care if you spell incorrectly. I'm not a spelling snob. You know. Going to take a 2 days leave to make a 4-day marathon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Hanger. How you doing, man? Shapes 2 is pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big, but the...
Hey, Bitz.
What I'm looking forward to Shapes 2, like, for you guys to experience it, because I really believe it's a successor to the previous one, right? I played the first one, but I find the second one better, right? I do find the second one better. Total disagrees. He was saying on stream he disagrees a little bit. He really enjoyed the first one, but I don't think he's got enough time in the second one. I think that's what it is. How long is it until Shapes 2 releases? An hour. We can play it in an hour, and we were playing it in an hour. It should be releasing in an hour. I do believe that in the email, like, even we wasn't allowed to, us creators wasn't allowed to play it early for you guys or show you early, because they wanted everyone to experience it at the same time, which is fair dues. So it should be releasing at the same time for everybody today. Because if I can play it at midday today, I think everyone else should be able to play it at midday. Have first court appearance for a marriage separation the day before it comes out. Oh, that sucks, dude. Hopefully it's for the better, though, for you, Zonfree. Hopefully it's for the better. Obviously something didn't work out, but at least you get to chill out, I guess, the next day and put your mind at ease and all that stuff, you know? It looks so much prettier. I don't play the first one, but yeah, when I show you this one today, because if you're on Edge, either watch the YouTube video that we're releasing at 12, because I'm going to be releasing a YouTube video on it in an hour, or watch the live streams. Wonderbot's just launched its Shapes video. Wait, have they released a video? I'm going to say they must have, because I'm pretty sure they've got the same embargo I have. So everyone should be releasing at the same time. Unless somebody's got special privileges. I'll be here for the release of Shapes 2. Yeah. Okay, so we need to bring this around here. Steam says about an hour. Yeah. Exactly. Or it was the demo. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be the full game. If they have, that's a little sucks for anyone who else is trying to release videos on it. That's one thing I don't like about when it comes to embargoes, is when some certain creators have privilege over other creators. It doesn't make sense. I'm not a big fan of that. You know, I think if you're a creator, you should get put into it and be allowed to create content on it all the time. Otherwise, you're going to affect all the other creators' videos releases when it comes out. Hey, Obion. Hello. You started in the grass June and probably going to start in north. Changes in nodes. Think about grass again. Thoughts? To be honest, the Rocky Desert is going to be a new valuable starting location in 1.0. Grasslands as well. Like, to be honest, it is leaning to a very balanced starting locations except swamp, right? Nobody likes swamp. I like playing the desert. I do feel like the desert and the northern forest, in regards to starting locations, have dropped a slight bit, but then the grasslands and Rocky Desert have raised a little bit, right? So, like, I do feel like there is a good balance with them now, and yeah, that rich spot in the northern forest is still there, right? But then it's like, you just don't have the quartz there anymore, right? The swamp is there. Of course, you said that. Swamp isn't a location. Okay. Yeah. Running any mods now? So the only mod I'm currently playing with is the extended inventory mod. That's the only mod I'm playing with. Like, I do have other mods installed, but that's mainly for utilities for like thumbnails and whatnot. But it's still, yeah, it's still pretty much there. And like, it's just that because the coal nodes have changed, the quartz have changed there. It's not gonna be as valuable as what it was where everything really was, right? You know. But what is good in regards to the grasslands now, if you just head more east, you've got all that coal, right? Which is super good for steel. Right, you could make an endgame steel factory in the southeast, in the Blue Crater Lakes or something, right? If you build 10 refineries in a manifold, each output 40, then do you use 600 pipes from the... Uses 600 pipes from the first machine. I might. What you mean? These 600 pipes here from these machines? What even makes location a good starting location? Good nodes, easily accessible. To be honest, as I said in the previous video in regards to like the tools video, there's no exact good starting location. The only one you can think of right now as a very good starting location for 1.0 is the Rocky Desert. The reason I say that is because literally all in one quadrant, right? All in one quadrant is coal, iron, copper, limestone, and they're literally all there. No other biome gives you that. Like all that richness in one small compacted location, which could take you to at least tier 5, and give you around 4,000 megawatts of power. Like you have the grasslands, but then you have the coal in the bottom left-hand corner. No one ever starts their factory in the bottom left-hand corner. The coal's only one node there. Then you have a node up in the thing, so the two spread out. Then you have the Rocky Deserts. You have 2 pure coal nodes at the top, but then all the other pure nodes are down on the south side of the desert. And then you have the Northern Forest, which the coal node has just been removed. And then you've got to fight the terrain. It's a lot easier as a beginner to start in the Rocky Desert than it is in the grasslands of the Northern Forest. You know? Yeah, but this fuel oil here, this fuel line will not be going to this one, Destai, because this one obviously is only 600, right? This is going into these machines here, and as you can see, so we have 1,600 of fuel being made. 180 is going into the first 6 refineries. 360 is going into the next refineries, right? So 360 plus 180 is 520. 540. 540. Which gives me 60 fuel. That 60 fuel that's going to be excess in this line will go to
how you doing?
fuel generators to be burned. So that'll go and get burned. Bitz is my favorite. It's morning, all right. It's morning. And then, because if we don't burn this fuel, it will back up the blender. And if the blender backs up, it means the heavy oil residue will back up. And if the heavy oil residue backs up, it'll block the resin up. The resin then cannot come up here to make plastic and rubber and whatnot and so forth, right? So we need this fuel to be burnt. So we either package it into, if there's 60 left, we can put 60 into a packager and package 60 and then sink it if need be, which is a possibility. We have the fuel. We just need to make the canisters up here, which there's iron and stuff around here, so we could do. So that's an option, which might be a safe way. And then the other option is, to be honest, that's the safer way. If I was to package it, I would then to package it, and then I was to unpackage it, well, put it into a storage, then unpackage it, put it into some fuel things, but then put a smart splitter just before the packaging of it, the consumption of it to sink, so we can constantly keep that 60 flowing, just in case the fuel generators play hickory-dickory, you know. So yeah, we got that. I need to pull in this fuel line, which what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to grab just you. Bring along here. Is it better to start with a 300 pipe and then switch to 600? Or is it better to start with a 600? Always stick with one pipe. Yeah, I think I misunderstood you. But yeah, always stick with one pipe. Never combine a 300 pipe and a 600 pipe on the same line. The 600 pipe line overrides the 300 pipe. Do you think they managed to improve the reliability of fluids in 1.0? To be honest, the fluids are fine. I think it's a mixture of things that people do. Even myself included, I was one of them, that get the fluids wrong. There's multiple things. You just have to do the fluids the right way. And because we're over the years, even I've done it in guides on how to do setups, which has caused people to fall into that same system as well, is the way the fluids work. Like you do have to think about the sloshing, and then you do also have to make sure your head lift is correct. And like I said this last couple of days, is if you make sure that your head lift is correct before going up a vertical, you should be fine. But never, one thing I found out, and it was something I always did, because as you know, I like to make sure visually you can see what's going in, right? So normally what I would have done, you know, a year ago, is I would put the Mark II pipe as like the highway for all the fluids to move down, but then I will also put down a Mark I going from this pipe to here, right? But then if I was to put a Mark II pipe from here to here, this will be a guaranteed filler before this one. And if I was to put one of these as a Mark I pipe and the rest is a Mark II pipe, whatever that Mark I pipe is will fill the machine slower compared to the others. The Mark II pipe takes priority over the Mark I pipe in regards to sending fluid elsewhere. So never mix the pipes, just stick with one pipe. So if you, for example, 3 oil extractors, each 150 move together, it's better to stay. Yeah, just just, yeah, 600, exactly the start, yeah. So always use the Mark II pipe. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do the same. I always used to pull the one, because it was 150. Yeah, I could, 300 can go in there. It's okay for belts, because I always used to pull, put an impure line down or a normal line down at 300. I use a Mark 1 to a Mark 1 to combine into a Mark 2. And then, ever since I built that aluminium plant, that, when I visibly saw the issue with it, and I was like, holy shit, this is what's causing the issue. You know? Because for those that don't know, I did an aluminium plant, which is the one we have in this save. It's now fixed. But when we were setting it up, what I did was I had a Mark II pipe coming from the unpackages, and I had 3 lines going in, which forked off into 3 other lines, right? I had some that was going to going into a Mark II pipe to go into some other machines, and then I had 2 machines going into with a Mark 1 pipe. And then for the love of God on me, them Mark II that was connected to a Mark II machine, the machine was filling, and the other ones were just not filling. They just kept throttling and then coming back down again. Throttling. It's because them fluids was overriding in the Mark II pipe over the first pipe and the Mark 1 pipes. It sounds weird, and that shouldn't happen. But it's basically what's happening. So fluids, mixed pipe should work. Yeah, mixed pipe, this should technically work, right? But then you have to take into consideration, think of it as a train system, right? You have a 600 pipe which holds 600 fuel. You have a Mark 1 pipe that holds 300 fuel. If you think about it, if you go from a Mark 1 to a Mark 3, wouldn't that mean you need more yield? Right? If you think about it, right? So it's kind of like a train going from A to B. You have fluid moving from A to B, but then you also have to keep hold of that 600 fuel being stored in the pipe. And it's something on the lines of that. Right? I treated pipe like belt and learning. Yeah, it's ever since I did that aluminium build, it blew my mind. That was what the main problem was in regards to system setups. And ever since I did that, I don't have any power plants now that fluctuate with the end 2 machines. What's it called? The end 2 machines not receiving the power. So as long as you put your head lift pump, your pump that goes up a vertical line on the horizontal bit before it goes up, and then hi Oz, and then make sure you put your head lift pumps underneath the recommended notch it gives you. I always do that just for safety things. So always make sure your head lift pumps are on the horizontal part, and then yeah. Rotten eggplant, hello, good to see you, man. For pipes, like connect them from end to front, just fixed almost my when you have a manifold line for pipes, like connect them from end to front, just fixed almost my entire victory. Yeah, but if you still have mixed pipe, you'll still have the problem, Justin. You just won't see it yet for a couple of hours. Think about this with actual fluid dynamite. That's why I need it to work. Yeah. It's a thing, Oz. Somebody, one day, you won't enter stream because you're busy or something, and someone else will do it. I'll say it, and I'll be like, oh, shit. Slapsorius Flex, hello. How you doing, man? Always a pleasure. Appreciate it, Eggplant. So normally what I would do here, I would always use Mark 1 pipes. I would always use Mark 1 pipes here. Never have mixed pipes, yeah. That's what I normally do. I would normally do a Mark 1 pipe going into this, but I don't do that anymore. I don't want auto. Oh, I'm so rusty because I've been off Satisfactory for so long. I'm forgetting my keybinds. But yeah, as I was saying, Foundry have released their update at a perfect time, to be honest, because it allows people to play the Foundry update until if they play Satisfactory and stuff. You know what I mean? Like they've released their update at perfect timing. Shapez 2 is releasing at a perfect time. But I think any factory or automation game that releases in September or even October, you could even say November, just because the sheer time he's just going to kick himself in the foot, I think. Releases today? Yeah, releases in 40 minutes. I had a big for me generator setup. The only place I had that Mark II pipe hit the machine was the last one, and it kept causing the others to stutter. I was so confused. Yeah. That's the thing is that's one thing I do like about the genre of games we play, right? Like the factory games. I love micromanaging them, but I also like stress testing them and then trying to solve the problem. Like, I would spend hours just sitting here, and we have done this in stream, just trying to diagnose a problem by testing things, and even just sitting here, just watching things move along a belt and just seeing which belt is the problem child, to then follow that line backwards to go to the machine to try and fix it, to see why that machine is not resolving properly. Is it a fluid problem? Is it an input problem? You know. How you doing, Coffee? Good morning. Just hate it when there is a problem that should not be there. Yeah, that it makes sense. When you find out it's something that is out of your hands, that's when it's like, oh shit, okay. Yeah. No, I agree with you. The board and stuff. Yeah, just like trying to fix things. I'm just like, let me fix things. Okay, so this is all now set up. Obviously, we need to set this up with power, which we have done from the front, so we can just manifold it, semi-daisy chain it, if you call it that. That's what I call it, semi-daisy chaining. Coffee Cats Cafe, good morning. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I think, if I'm not mistaken, today's More Bits video is obviously it's what's it called video? Horizon Zero Dawn. But if I'm not mistaken, I think we've just, in the last video, we just entered Meridian. And I think today is very much just collecting all the side quests and just dialogue of people inside Meridian and whatnot. I'm pretty sure that's what today's video is. Just exploring Meridian, because it's massive. You just finished off the sword quest. Okay, so yeah, I think today's video then is just me talking to majority of the people, getting side quests, introducing, getting lore. It's kind of like a lore-filled episode, and then I think tomorrow is the chaos, a chaos video, because I go through a cauldron that is filled with killers and not machines. And then there's a big outburst of machines at the end, which cause absolute chaos between me, the killers, and the machines, and it's just... oh, that 12-minute... Oh, yeah, the 12-minute game I released on the main YouTube channel yesterday. How far did you make it in chain together? Oh, I couldn't give you a certain distance. You know? What you call Rusty. I'm trying to get back into it after not playing since update 5. Holy crap, Chaos. Damn. You're not played since update 5, so big changes for you then. Has anybody upgraded their PC just to play Satisfactory 1.0? Have we got any new info on Satisfactory 1.0? We should get some. We got some info last week in regarding to the MAM. Hard drives have now changed. I don't know if you've seen that. So the way hard drives work now is you get your hard drive from a location, you put it into the MAM like you normally could do, but now you could. The way it works is you get 2 options in regards to which recipe you want to select. But then you can re-roll them 2 to give you another 2. So technically you can get 4 now. Options are 4 options. Which is so much better. So much better. And it also have its own tab now and whatnot. GTX 1060 and the first 15 gen. Hell yeah, to 4090. 4090 is a crazy card. The 9950X, I believe, comes out today. I am tempted to look at getting one, but I'm not in need of one just yet. And I have seen the reviews on them, and I am not going to get one just yet because of them reviews. Because they're not much different from the CPU I've already got. It will help in regards to content creation on the off-stream end, but not gaming end. So the 9950X is better for basically my editing stuff, all that kind of things, right? For all that kind of sort of content creation. But in regards to gaming, there's nothing there. And interesting that you always build factories. That is true, but then the thing is, right, if I throw all my eggs into one basket, you know, like I've already said, with the 1.0 save, things are going to be different with the builds. With some things you guys have never seen before. But if I throw all my eggs in one basket, right, it's going to be it'll just be the norm. I want an upgrade to NVIDIA 500 4K OLED for my 1440p. I'll tell you something. That was something I did. Was as soon as I got a 4090, I went straight for a 4K monitor. Because if you have like a 4090 or even a 4080, you can play in 4K, and like even if you was to play in 1440p. There is no difference in frame rate. Like, if I was to play, let's say Cyberpunk in 4K with everything max settings, I'll get maybe 111 FPS. 100. That's too specific. 110 FPS on average, right, to 100 FPS. But then if I go to 1440p, I get the same, right? This is making 1,440 plastic, so we need to kind of change this up a little bit. So this is making how much per minute? 120 per minute. 120. So we're going to be going into 5 machines. So every 5 machines is going to be giving me 1 plastic, right? Hey, Piri. Hey, Paul. Hello. Good to see you on the YouTube stream. Cyberpunk is almost 4 years old. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost 4 years old, but it took 2 years, right, for it to become Cyberpunk that we know of, right? That was promised. So it took 2 years for that. And to be honest, it is one of them games that have worked hard and become the game it is, what it was meant to be. It's very similar to No Man's Sky. Okay, so we need 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is 1 line. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our other line. Then you'll give him 120, 120, which you can go into a Mark III belt. Do you think Starfield will get a similar update? I think Starfield is getting a new update. They are bringing in vehicles. I just don't. I feel like Starfield. I think it needs a few more updates. Like in regards to it, like. I don't know what it is with Starfield. Oh, you also watching Twitch on Twitch stream? Hell yeah. Use the benchmarks. Is anybody going to be picking up thingy, by the way? Wukong. Black Myth, Wukong. Because if you haven't already, download the benchmark tool they released. It feels lucky. They rely too much on mods. Yeah, that I feel like that's a problem with Bethesda. With Bethesda games, they realize they rely too much on mods because they know how big the modding community is. So they're like, oh, okay, let's not add this feature because it's more than likely going to get requested, and then mods will probably make it anyway. So let them do the work for us. I feel like that is something they rely on too much. Why not use a blueprint for this? Because if I was to use a blueprint for this, I'll have people asking me in chat, like, how did you build this? But with 1.0, because I'm a person that likes to cater for all, right? I don't want to just be that Satisfactory player who just builds things in blueprints and then builds it, and then people who are new to the stream come in and go, like, what's the point of me watching this because I don't know what he's building? You know? But when I do my 1.0 playthrough, for every blueprint I make in regards to a factory style something, there'll be a blueprint video associated with it. So then people can see that. Hence the reason I don't have blueprints. So if somebody new comes into the stream and they're like, what the fuck's this guy building? Like, I don't get it. I've got like 10 hours in the game and I don't have a clue what he just built. But if I see it step by step, that makes it's understandable, right?
How are you doing?
Leonis, hello. Spam print, I guess. Yeah, exactly. The thing about like it will be something that I'll be using a lot in the 1.0 playthrough. The 1.0 playthrough, by the way, is going to be extremely slow. It's going to be extremely slow, but it's going to be, you could say, kind of fast in some ways because we are doing it on the marathon stream. And obviously the marathon stream could be going on for a week, 2 weeks, a day, a month. And in that time, there'll be a lot of Satisfactory hours put into it. If so, it'll be like 14 hours a day-ish. You know? Slower than this? Oh, hell no. It'll be faster than this, because right now, we're just plodding along waiting for Shapez 2 to release. So I'm just basically chatting whilst doing this. Yeah. Okay, so if this fuel's going around here, how much fuel is this consuming again? It's consuming 720, so we do need to bring in the other fuel. So you're consuming 60, right? Consuming 60. We need to bring the other fuel line in. So if we was to go with you to come on the backside, we'll bring this other line in. Hey Norbert, how you doing, man? How you doing? Think about taking a year or more for 1.0. It's gonna be a wild ride is 1.0. I think one thing a lot of people are looking forward to as well is knowing that a major update is not going to get released. That will break your save. All that kind of stuff, right? I feel like a lot of people are happy that's going to be a thing. And it does also mean that people who want to play with mods can play with mods knowing that they're not majorly going to get broke with a big update unless something comes in the future, you know. But I don't know, with major Satisfactory updates in the future, there's an inkling in me that is just there at the back of my like head, kind of like there isn't gonna be one. Like a major update, like after a year or so. Yeah, there might be. It's either just saying this as a wild little thought. There's either originally a tier 10 planned, right? But I doubt it. And it's being held back for a DLC, not DLC, but like an update for a future release kind of thing. But I don't think that's the case. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something goes down. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But like, it's a thought, right? Like, we don't know what their plans are. You know, we don't know what the next title they want to aim for, or the next game they want to work for. The team's obviously going to get smaller, and resources will get put elsewhere, and all that kind of stuff. It's just how game development works, right? It's like, what? I wonder what they're going to work on next. I'm super curious. Will they? Because obviously they had, from going from Goat Simulator to, like, I know obviously that was a different studio, but like, within Coffee Stain. But like, to make Satisfactory such a different genre, kind of. Oh, that pipe's wonky as hell. Oh, it's doing the weird thing, isn't it? It's doing the weird thing. How cool would it be if they kind of did work on a Satisfactory 2, you know? I think it just because of success of how Satisfactory was, but then where could you go from Satisfactory 1, you know? Hey, Blizz, welcome in, man. Just kind of working on a recycled plastic factory right now. Do you think teleporters are 100% for 1.0? Maybe. Satisfactory Cult Simulator crossover. Yeah. How many copies did Goat Simulator sell? Does anybody know? Did anyone get that info up? Because I know, like, I'm pretty sure Satisfactory hit 5 million, right? Satisfactory is successful, yeah. I'm pretty sure we hit 5 million sales on Satisfactory. Uh, 600, 120.
Lepora Games asked me, it'll be Lizard Doggo Simulator for sure. Right. It's like, who needs to build factories when you can just chase around those adorable lizard doggos all day? Honestly, I'd probably just get confused and end up feeding them spoons or something. I hope their diet includes belly button fluff, because I got plenty to share.
Damn. 2.5 million copies. Lepora. Thanks. Hold on a minute, 60, 120, 480. Lizard doggos. Lizard doggos. Belly button fluff. The meme. The meme. That's the wrong way.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. UID? Hello? Na 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 na. Do you know something? I know it sounds a little crazy, but I want to up my train lines in the next playthrough. You have a confusing name. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you UI. I'm just gonna call you UI. That's what I'm gonna call you, or ID, whichever you prefer, whichever you'll recognize. Okay, so there's 60 left in that line. You are fully consumed, right? Because you're coming in at... Wait a minute. No. What am I... No. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, 10 is going into one line. So, yeah, you're fully consumed. You have... How much left was it? 480? 480. I could bring this in to mix with this line. So this is already a 600 line coming along here. So this can't mix here. This has to mix after this. So what we're going to do here is this is going to come on from here. We're going to put a valve here. I'm going to put a valve here. Because this is going to be bringing out, what, 480? This is going to be bringing in 480, so we're going to put 480 here. Because 120 should get consumed here. And then from this point here, we're then going to... autosave. No trains, only tractors for some reason. So yeah, I will be covering all vehicles. We are going to use tractors. We are going to use trucks. We're only going to use tractors and trucks though for we're not going to do large scale like we did last time. We're not going to do large scale trucks and tractors like we did last time. We're not touching that again. We are going to use bottled water again. The main objective for the 1.0 playthrough is we are going to make sure that we flatline the power. So our consumption should be flatline. If it fluctuates, we will not be moving on to a new project until we fix it.
Hey, Bitz.
Just because if it is fluctuating, we know for a fact it's not 100% efficient. Hey, Shogun. But we're also going to make a separate power grid as a safety precaution and just for the fluctuating power sources until I figure out a decent way of oh, sugar.
Hey, Bitz.
Shit. Aiden Life, hello. Hey, Dust, how you doing, man? Ah, yeah, doing, brother. Happy Thursday. Maybe Chaos just works. Maybe Chucks just work. Maybe. 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 Not too bad. Just starting the day. I'll be good. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. I watched Epos Vox's video on the multi-stream yesterday. He did a good job covering it, to be fair. As always. Do you know something? Epos Vox is, I think, the most only reliable, like 100% reliable, that covers everything from A to B, including optional stuff as well. Yeah. He covers a lot, yeah, especially regarding streaming space. Hand make everything. Just handcraft everything. Is that what we're doing? Just handcraft everything. Poliata, are you deleting your messages? You don't have to delete your messages. I keep thinking like you're being auto-modded or something. I keep thinking like you're being auto-modded, and I'm like, what's going on? Because you can't do that over on Twitch, so I'm not used to it yet on YouTube. So I'm like, why is messages being deleted? Oh, what am I doing? Right, so we now have a 540 fuel line here. What is another reason for superposition oscillators? When I played it, I made sure each lower power source got a dedicated power line for the next higher one. So on blackout, you can just turn off the manifold and just start the biofuel coal fuel once up again and start adding the main grid again. So I am going to do 2 grids, more than likely. But it is something I've always, it is going to be a pain in my ass. But as you know, like I just said, like, I don't know, maybe half an hour ago, that I like to micromanage and work out things, and making sure everything's 100% efficient. And it will be a pain in my ass, and it'll get annoying for you guys, because like something as large as like this system, making sure it's 100% efficient is going to be a pain in the ass as well, you know. So with all of this done here, we now have 1,440 plastic with 540 fuel. Now the question is what do I want to do with this 540 fuel? Do I want to make it... Wait, did I paint these plastic? Is it? Yeah, this is rubber. So why have I painted these blue? And these are plastic, right? These should be plastic. Okay, yeah, these are blue.
What is that?
What?
What the f is that?
The poor, thanks for the 10 year. Keep that split. How you can handle backlogs? You're going to sync it in? Yeah, so we will be syncing things. We will be any fluids that need syncing or consumed, we'll make sure we can consume it. The fuel, if we can burn the fuel. But to make sure that we can 100% be certain that things will work efficiently in regards to fluids, we will then package it first, and then unpackage it straight after, and then send it in. But then after it's been packaged the first time, it'll then have a smart splitter to sync into a resource sink. So then the packager will make sure that it's always consuming 60 per minute, for example, right? That'll be right. That'll basically what happened. Is this aluminum or something? No, this is what's it called? Plastic. So what we're doing here is right down the bottom there. This is basically what we're making here. All right. This can actually go now because this is I've removed that. So we're bringing in. So we have. So one line of crude oil. I should really put that down here, right? $600 crude oil goes into there, right? All right. So we have 600 oil goes into 20 refineries, which makes 800 heavy oil residue and 400 resin, right? The 800 heavy oil residue goes into 8 blenders to make 1,600 fuel. We then have the water extractors, which 1,600 water goes to the blenders as well. And then we have 10 refineries, which is consuming the 400 resin from here, right? Which goes into these refineries, which makes 200 rubber, right? We have 180 rubber from here, going to 6 refineries, which consume the 180 fuel from here to make 360 plastic, right? This 360 plastic then goes into 12 refineries and doubles the production to make 720 rubber, right? Which then also consumes 360 fuel from here. So this right here, these two are one line of fuel, which leaves us with 60 fuel left over on these lines. This 720 rubber then goes into another refineries, and this is 24 refineries to make so they're technically not that, because that's now 12 at 200%, right? So we're overclocked, right? So this is now making 1,440 plastic. If we wanted to, and if we had enough fuel, we can then double this again and put this into 48 refineries to make rubber. And then we can double that again and put that into 88 refineries to make and more plastic, right? Is that from that crude oil node? Yeah, so it's literally from, all this is from one crude oil node, right? That's one crude oil node. Yep, it's called Obsidian. It's in my latest Satisfactory video. I don't know if you've seen that, Bravo. You are collecting too much water? No. No. The reason I say we're bringing in 2,400 water extractors is because technically we have 4 lines here, right? 4 lines of the water here. I don't mind the water being backlogged. I don't mind that happening. That'd be different for 1.0, but we have all this water coming in. And then in regards to fuel, well, crude oil, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. And then I believe this one is a 300 line. So then this can be duplicated 4.5 times overall. But what I'm thinking about doing, I think will be the better solution, is to duplicate this whole system here up to the blenders, right? Up to the blenders, and then the refineries over there, we can just expand on that, right? So instead of getting this whole system here to go here and duplicate what we've already built here, we build this line up to the same blenders here, right? And then this fuel then continues this extension of this going on and doubling and doubling and doubling, right? But I'm just kind of seeing the scale of this because I've never done this kind of build before, so I'm looking at the scale of it. And in the future, I definitely want to make sure that I want to do different floors for this in the future. So when we do this for the 1.0 playthrough, we will have more than likely all of these on their own floor. So we will have them refineries on the bottom floor, the ground floor. These refineries and the blenders probably on the next floor. And then these refineries, probably the first 2 sections on the next floor, and then the next ones up on the floor above, and then so on. I feel like that's what I want to do with this this building for the 1.0 playthrough. Because this, providing us with so much plastic, the amount of batteries we're going to be able to make, especially for the mass drones I want to do for the nuclear plant and the bottled water facility, is going to be a lot. And the amount of alternate recipes we're going to be able to use with all that plastic is going to be pretty insane as well. But this is all from one crude oil node, this whole line here, which is pretty good. Some 5x5 factory. Yeah, imagine me putting this in a 5x5 factory. Like, that'd be one tall boy. We would have already hit the sky limit. Oh, I've got my my shopping being delivered today. Speaking of that, they just give me 2 supplements. Okay, that's fine. More like, gotta dig for portals. Oh, it's 12 o'clock, by the way. We can play ships too. Should we game some ships too, chat? Is it out on Steam yet? Saying that, we're 1 minute away, so. It's out on Steam. Hell yeah. Yeah, there should be a video dropping for it as well in a minute. Waiting for ages. It's satisfying. I've already sunk a lot of hours into it, Dime. I'm just currently saving the game right now and it's still just stuck there on the save menu. I should have saved this at 5 too. Okay, there we go. All right, let's jump onto ships too. The embargo was lifted. I just started playing Satisfactory. Do you have any tips? I'm at tier 4 in the hub now. The best for me, honestly, the best, it's me, would be to check out my YouTube series on season 1 and season 2 of Satisfactory, because there's multiple things in that. Yeah. They have supporters edition. I can tell you what's in the supporters edition. You get extra spirals. You get train loops. Give me a minute. I can tell you. In the supporters edition. Wait, maybe they're not telling me on here. But I do know you get a spiral for the train line. I think you get the OSTs, and I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Did the YouTube video drop, chat? Oh, it did. Let me just. Oh my god. Best game, Rail Loop, Rail Twister, 80 minutes. Yeah, there you go. 80 minutes of game music. There you go. There you go. Cool beans. Right. Cool beans. Let's go let's play some shapes too. You just bought shapes too? Yep. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, let me make sure the thumbnail's changed on YouTube as well. You're gonna hit play Frostpunk 2 when it hits. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just gonna wait off for it, because I might still be in the marathon stream when it releases. If I'm still in the marathon stream, it's probably just gonna wait off just a little bit, And yeah, I'm just gonna kind of just wait off for it a little bit. Plus, I just kind of want to see what it's gonna be like on release as well, because it is one of them games that could potentially have a lot of problems with it for release. Download as crazy small. Yeah, it's a very simple game, right? Very simple game. So the multi-stream is all good, especially for creators, but it's kind of weird when you answer questions I don't see. Is there any way to get combined chat? I can't, unfortunately. It's against Twitch TOS to actually get combined chat.
Thanks to a Dakota23 for my sub gift.
Yeah, so we can't use combined chat on Twitch. And if you see any creators using combined chat, they shouldn't be doing it. It's against Twitch TOS. Tall Evil, welcome in, man. Corey, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 23 months. Whoa, 1 month away. 1 month away, Corey. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see. Hopefully, though. Yeah, I would think it'd be fine.
How you doing?
Jesus, welcome in. Oh, this is releasing in early access. It is indeed. It is releasing into early access. Hello, everyone. Okay. Let me just All right, there we go. YouTube videos out. Thumbnail's been changed on YouTube. Title's been changed on Twitch. Let's game. You forgot this was coming out today? Like Bitz could get a multi-chat going. Guess it needs to be fixed. So, you can get one. The best way to do it, John, will be to download one yourself. So maybe like there is apps out there where you can combine chats as a viewer, you know. Fragmented Authority, thank you for the £4 donation on the YouTubes. I think that's the first for that. Thank you so much, man. Their first super on the live stream. Small thanks for the great content. Stay humble. Appreciate it, Authority. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Okay. It's time for Shapes 2 Cheddarinos. So obviously, the developers sent me a key to this on the 31st of July. So I have pre-done some content on this. I have got into this. I've not got like crazy far. I've not touched trains yet in the game. I've not played around with trains. I've been doing a lot of like other stuff, but like I've not touched any of that. You know, time to Shapes, yeah. So we're gonna play and we're gonna do new game, and it's where we can get to choose our difficulty. So I'm just gonna save this for Twitch. Here's the seed if you want my seed. Wink wink. Bit weird. Much so just wanted to drop in. I don't know beforehand. I appreciate it, Fragmented. Thank you so much, man. You go do what you gotta do, you know. Gonna do what you gotta do. We're gonna start on operator certification, and then you don't have to choose these like straight away because you get to work through these through your milestones in game anyway. Come a long ways into the first one. Hell yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna wait for this to happen before we start. That's Delarun. Thank you for the sticker. Sticker body, stick. I nearly dropped my water everywhere. Stream stickers are free, chat. It's not a 2D factory game, it's a 3D factory game. Pikachu. Hello everyone, good morning, good afternoon. Oh shit. Fuck. Jesus. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Holy shit. I totally forgot about that. Holy crap. Bloody hell. Okay. We're all safe now. Everything's fine. Okay. So you can choose your difficulty as well. So you can choose like normal, challenging. So you can have your platform limit and whatnot. And you can set a custom. I think for this playthrough, we're going to do the shape goal multiplier. I'm going to do the platform limit. We're going to whack that up. Copy and paste cost. Oh, we're going to make that free. Because it's free anyway in the normal game mode. Shape goal multiplier, we can just keep it 150. Because this one is set to 100 and 100. Copy mode free. Because this allows us to make a massive factory. So we're just going to whack that up. We can leave that at 100% if we want to, which we can do for this playthrough. Yeah, stickers are already back up. Yeah, stickers are back up. All right, if you want to use my seed, it is 4319. If you want to use that, let's start a brand new game. Accept your contract. So if you don't know what this game is, it's basically we have a milestone up here to get these circles into the void, right? If you want to use my seed, you get these circles into the void. So we use extractors and everything. We use belts, rotators, and everything like that, right? So we'll get to see what we're gonna do. So we're gonna put extractors down, and then we're gonna get belts over here. Then we're just gonna get these platforms. They'll automatically jump over, and then we can just send them into the bloody void like so. Got tea and cookies. Now I'm ready for some chill shapes. Hell yeah. It's so satisfying. So, just so you are aware, right? When it comes to like the cutting, right? So here's the cutting machine. So what this will do, this will cut the shapes in half, right? This will cut the shapes in half. And to make it super simple for everybody, oh, you guys can't see it. Because the game's just super chill. In the top right hand corner, you can see here, buildings per belt. So right now, that's saying we need 3 of these to do 1 belt. Even though it's given us that it's going to cut at 20 per minute, and right now our belts only hold at 60 per minute, this will means we need 3 of these. So 3 of these will go into 1, right? Like that. And it'll cut, right? Right, so we've completed the first milestone, which is, well, we're not completed the first milestone, but we've completed the first objective. Now we need to get half circles in here. So we're going to fill up this as fast as we can. And if we just go back to the cutters, we need 3. So if we do 3 per each line, so I want to make sure a belt goes left and then a left here. So this is going to go basically here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we duplicate it on this side, we can then get them 3 to get cut in half there. Them 3 to go into there. Just like that, and these can combine again. And then go into the machine. They don't have to be the correct way of facing. They don't have to be facing to the right like it states up here. They can be facing anyway. No, it's polishings in the demo? Oh, yeah, they have. Yeah, 100%. So now we just need to get 40 of these in here, but now we also need to get 10 squares. So you start off with 2 circles facing each other and 2 squares facing each other. And then we just grab the squares, do like we did before. We don't have the blueprint system yet because we need to unlock it. So that's the circles being cut again. So now we need to cut the circles again. So what we're going to do this time is we're actually going to come down here and we're just going to get them to rotate. So they get cut, they then rotate. But because they only need 2 per minute, we can actually just rotate it straight off the bat. So we're just going to do that. And then we're going to cut again. And then we can just do exactly what we just did a minute ago and send these to where they need to go. And now we've got little pizza slices in the right angle. Yeah, they can be facing anywhere now, Werner. Yeah. Right, so now we need to cut these in half. So we're just going to do the same thing again. Again, we don't have the blueprint system yet, but obviously when we do, we're definitely going to use it. So we don't have to build things duplicated. Right, so now we're just we're finished with these circles. So we just need to wait for these squares now. If we actually click on the milestone here, we can see what we're going to need to do next. So we only need half, and then we're going to unlock the stackers and second floors. That's what we'll unlock next. Inefficient factory. Who are you and what have we done with bits? It is efficient. What do you mean? It's 100% efficient. Is this challenge or normal? So we're playing on normal. We're playing on normal. Normal difficulty. All that stuff. Obviously the game list to come out today. Yeah, right. Milestone complete. So we've unlocked stacker and second floors. So that's now going to give us the stacker. It's also going to give us the second floor ability. We've also got new tasks. And then we've also got the upgrades available, which requires science points. Them science points get earned by completing tasks. And each task, I believe, has 4 steps. And each step has more science that you can earn from each step. We've also unlocked, they got the swapper, you've got a trash chute, 90 counterclockwise rotator, 180 rotator, corner stacker belt, a label, 3rd floor, and then we've got we can upgrade belts and cutting and stacking now. So we can already see the shapes that we're going to need eventually. So right now we need to get circles on top of squares. So we're just going to delete all of that, and we're just going to delete all of that. So we need to get circles on top of, not squares on top of circles. And if we go to the stackers, we can see how much we need here as well. So we need for 1 belt, we need 6 buildings of stackers to be efficient. Right. The rotators are not 100% efficient. Well, they are if they receive in the correct amount and there's no backup. Right. So now that we've got that, we need to get the circled on top of. So if we was to go with
hey, Bitz.
Let's leave a gap here. We go 3 there.
Hey, Bitz.
We go 3 there. Hey, Shintai. Hey, Sarge. That allows us to then put the squares on the bottom shelf for these ones.
Hey, Bitz.
All right. Actually, no. We do them ones. We then want the output of these to come into the middle here. Like so. Actually, no. We're going to put it on the outside. We was to get them to come out this way. Yeah, we'll do that. So then the circles will come in. That means if we get a stacker and put a stacker here, we'll do 6 there, and do 6 there. They can go to them ones. They can go to them ones. The output for these can come up here and come along here into that. The outputs of them ones can go straight up to there. Like so. Right, so that's the squares on the bottom shelves done. And ready. Bitz, I've been so excited for this game. I already purchased it too. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
How you doing?
Doodle. Doodle. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. So now what we need to do is get the circles over here. So we're just going to bring you to there. We're going to get you to come down to here. We're going to get you to go to there. You to go to there. And then all we need to do is just click here, press E. That'll take us to the next floor. And then we can just get them to go on top. And then we're just going to take these up here to go into here. And that should allow the circles to go on top of these squares. If you press V, you can actually get rid of the second tier. So you can see what's going on below. So now it's just a matter of waiting for these circles to move along here. Let me see if I've been given the giveaway code yet. Oh, I've just received an email from my electricity company. Hey, great news. From 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. today, any power or gas you get to use for free. Let's turn everything on. That's all right, isn't it? Great news. Any extra power or gas you use from 1 till 2 p.m. today, Thursday the 15th of August, will be for free. During these 5 hours, you'll only pay for the power you'd normally use at this time. Any extra you use will be completely free, so fill your boots. It's up to you whether you decide to ramp up your electricity use, but if you do, it's a great way to reap rewards and renewable energy while it's plentiful. Kind of round to if you want. Just get everything running. Okay, so we can see that the correct recipe is getting input here because of these green ticks. Is this a puzzle game? So it is a puzzle game, but it's an automation game. So it's an automation puzzle game. So we have to think about how we get from an item from A to B. So we start off with the extractors here, and these are bringing out the squares. The squares go into these orange buildings here, which are called stackers. The squares are going on the bottom floor. But then, if you look up in the top left-hand corner, we need to get 240 of this shape right here. And you can break it apart to see what shapes are which. So we need to get these, and we need to get them to go into the milestone. So a little puzzly, but you've got a lot of freedom on how you lay. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's so satisfying, right? Because the good thing about this game is, for example, I've got the cutters there, right? I've got cutters there. I could literally replace them with rotators. I can put a belt. Well, I can't put a belt over them, sorry. But I can get a belt to go along here. I could easily... Everything just works so smooth. Like, there's all the rotators. I can get a belt to come up here and just snap to all of them. And if I want to go from there to there to there and then to the right again, what I'll do here, I'll just hit C and I create an anchor point for the belt. And it allows me to just basically do whatever I want with, you know. Video done on lights? Now I can unmute you? Hell yeah, Mikael. The Void. Alright, right, so now we're done. So it's telling us now we need to make these shapes in half. So simple as pie. So as we already know, the cutter that we have, one line is 3, so we need 3 per each of these lines. So what we're just going to do is we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's going to go into here like this, into there like that. This bottom layer is going to come up here into this, and then so on, and then ba da ba da ba 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 ba. So now all these are being cut. So is there any lore in the game? Why are we fitting shapes into the void? We don't ask questions, done. Whenever there's a void, do not ask questions. Okay, let's start working on this other milestone as well. So we need to get this square slice into the actual void as well. So let's start working on this next piece. So let's start bringing these over here. And then we need to make this just a square piece. So we're going to cut. So 6 and then 6, and then we need to rotate, and then we need to cut again. And as soon as you can see me connect that, you can see already what the output's going to be, right? So you can see that's the outcome shape that's going to be. So we know we're golden for what we're making, right? So now we know when we're making the correct shape, we can just get that sent to the void. And we might make a lot of these kind of like flaccid shapes. So how you doing, Rip Coil? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Enjoy your lunch, Dragon. It doesn't matter about the corner though, Dan. The game does not mind which corner it goes into.
How you doing?
Moo, welcome in. Void Zoom. Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
How you doing?
Wolfgar, welcome in as well. Appreciate the follow. Nice screensaver. Yeah, especially when you get like multiple items and whatnot. Right, so we need to cut this one again. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove these pieces.
God, is that a Twitch Prime?
Wolfgar with a Prime as well. Thank you so much, brother. So we need to cut these and get them into corner pieces. And then get them going. These ones are currently being sent to the void. Let's have a look at tasks. So the way tasks work, you can pick and choose which one you want. So we can go with like 2 circles being stacked. And if I choose this and we complete this, we get 1 science point, right? If we complete the next one, we get 2 science points. And then we can spend them science points in here. So we can get like new cutters, new swappers, trash systems. We can upgrade the belts from 60 to 90 per minute and whatnot, you know. Must feed the spiral with shapes, damn right. We all send it to the void. All hail the void. Exactly, November. Can you stack halves on top of halves? You can indeed, Aaron. So the way it works is if you have a half and you stack a half on top of a half, the top half will actually shrink a tiny bit so you can kind of, it'll actually fit perfectly, you know? Okay, so now we need to get these pizza slices to stack on top of each other. So we need these to stack. So what we're going to do, we need left to stack on left, you to stack on you. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come into here and we're going to go with 3, 3. So that's 6. That's 6. You're going to feed the bottom. You're going to feed the bottom. We're going to remove these belts here. We're going to combine them, turn them, lift them, raise them to the next 6. And then we're going to do the same here. And then that should be... Yeah, there we go. We can see they're being stacked now. So now we bring these to the center. These to the center. I can actually remove them right there. So now we're getting them. So we need 400 of them. And these ones are currently being built here as well. They're like layers of tiered cake. And do you want to know something crazy, chat? I don't know if you've ever seen Shapes, but just so you know, things can get pretty big. Do you know when I say big? Things can get pretty big. How big do you want to build your factory? How big do you want to build, chat? We're very big here. It's not just that. Is you have different shapes. Different shapes. It's all randomly generated. You also have colors. So this is where your fluids comes in. This is where your highways will come in. So it comes in with how it's connected via highways. And it also comes in with trains. So you can start setting all them up. So for example, you see these little things we've got down here. These are big extractors, right? Can you see these like little blue lines harvesting this circle? We get to build these soon. If we look at the milestone tab, we can see it here, space platforms. Once we get space platforms unlocked, we can start making other factories in other locations. And then we can start getting fluids and start coloring shapes. We can then start looking into getting different other types of shape, like the stars. And then you can start sending stuff via trains or highways or all that kind of stuff. And you can start building things bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Looks like that, yeah, basically. Okay, so we're still working on that piece. The next piece we need to work on is we need to get these squares to actually be diagonal pieces. So we're actually going to be stopping stacking this in a minute. And then we're going to need to rotate one side of these to 180 degrees. And then we need to stack them again so that they become a square diagonal piece, which is this piece right here. So we need to make this piece next. So that does require stacking also. It just means that we have to get this stacker and push it up and then rotate like this one twice because we don't have 180 rotators yet. You know? Why not get the framework ready for it? Because right now I need to shift this up. If I would have put this further up, I could have got it started being built here. But I can't. But I could put it over here if I wanted to and then just reroute it that way. You know what I mean? But it's not something we don't need to build them as of yet. Like start pre-building stuff until this number starts getting larger. Because eventually this will start going into the thousands. You know? Has the release gone live? Yeah, yep, it's gone live, Rosie. Went available as of 39 minutes ago. Okay, right, so we've done that. So let's delete this. So what we need to do now is we need to rotate either... So think of this as halves, right? So split this down the middle. So if we just do delete that, right? I can Control Z it, by the way, and pop it back in. So don't worry, all right? So that, let's see, if we just focus on like this half, right? We could just do that, right? And then we're just going to focus on this half here. So we're just going to just rotate this, and we can already see that we only need to put 2 down because it rotates at 30 per minute. So we can just go 1, 2, and then we're going to rotate again. And then we have our output we need. So what that means, if we go from here and just go with a stacker, we can go with 6 there and 6 there. And then just build this again here, right? So I don't have blueprint yet because I can't
How you doing?
copy and paste anything yet. So we're just going to do the same here. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then you're going to go into here, like so. Nope. And then we can just get these, lift them there to go into them. What just happened? Did I just get a crash? Why is it the first time I ever stream this, it crashes? But I've played this near enough non-stop this past 2 weeks, and I've not had a single crash. Why is it when I stream it, it crashes? Luckily it does save, yeah. That's the first time it's bloody crashed.
Why?
Wow. Wait, I think I'm actually hard crashed right now. I can't seem to actually close it. I can't close it. I might need to reset the PC here, chat. I angered the void. I was feeding the void. How was he? What do you mean? Feed the void fast. That is true. That's what happens when you don't feed the void fast, I guess, yeah. I can't believe that. The chances of that. I've not had one single crash this past 2 weeks. And as soon as I start streaming it, it does. And I'm playing on a different PC, so the stream's not an issue with that. Must have more ships. It must always have more ships. Mike, hello. Markakov, welcome in. Bow, 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 ba, down, bow. Bow, 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 ba, down, bow. Red bearded Boyd, hello, good to see you again, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you are doing well, sir. $110% of minimum, true. For his boob you. Hi, Sateo. Hello. In ships, one, you can do a melon ship. You can do it in 2 as well. You can do a melon shape in 2 as well. Give me a minute, please. Please hold. Continue. All right, now we're back here again. Just a circle. They've actually done it as a half circle in this one, so like a slice, melon slice. All right, that's the 2 pieces we need. Cool beans. So now that that's being worked on, let's start working on a task. So this one just requires circles to be stacked. So let's just work on that. So we can just get rid of that. Actually, yeah, let's just get rid of that again. If you press Control Y, you can actually redo what you've just done. Like go forward. So we want circle and circle to blend together. Is basically what we're working on now. So what's the future shapes of this? So it's going to need to be cut. And then here it needs to be split. So we can go with the same thing over here. So if we go with we'll go with, oh no, 1 there, delete that one. 3, 3. Get all these circles out of here. And then boop, bop, boop, bop, bop, boop, 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 boop. Ah. Anchor bits. Anchor, anchor. Just start getting the circles moving. Okay, so you're coming down here, you're going up, you're coming along here, going into there. You're coming down here, into here, then raising into there. You're coming down here, into here. Going into them ones. And then you're coming down here, raising and going into them ones. And that'll give me double stack slices. It is satisfying. It is satisfyingly satisfactory to play other than the crash. Yes, it is very, very satisfying. Because everything just moves in cohesion with it, especially when your belt lines are full and then you can just see things being flung in here. And then when you involve the colors and stuff later on and start painting things and you just see all the different colors moving around and whatnot. Whereas upgrades are involved in tasks. So we're currently working on this pin task right here, right? Once we complete this pin task, we'll get 1 science point. And then we'll have 1 in here. And then we can spend that in here. But right now we need 2 minimum to actually spend, right? So we need 2 tasks to be complete so we can unlock belts to 60 to 90 per minute. or the cutter to 30 per minute, or the stacker to 15 per minute. Or we can unlock other stuff with like 180 rotator, which will eliminate this system here, where we're rotating twice. We can just put one down and rotate 180, you know. So we're just waiting for these to move down here. These are still coming down here. We could have a look at another task getting ready, which is a pyramid system. And obviously these get more complicated the more and more we go on. So you'll start seeing, like, as you can see this one. This will be your first, you could say, complicated one here. Because you're bringing in square, you got to cut a small piece out, which means you've got to cut this in half to then restack it with a one piece here and then bring in a circle piece. And that's when things start getting more complicated and further on. So, like, things will start stackingly weird, you know. What about a 270 rotator? Just 45 degree the opposite way. Counterclockwise, bulky. You don't need a 270. You just rotate the opposite way. Alright, so now we're making double stacks. You can do that, yeah. So if you look into right now, you can see I have just this one, and this is a clockwise rotator. Eventually, we'll unlock counterclockwise 90 degrees, and then we'll also unlock 180 rotators. When you have to figure out how to actually build the ship, you need, yeah, that's when it starts getting a little complicated. And that's eventually like what you want to do, because this is the only void you have, right? You have to start sending everything to this void. We can unlock more chutes into here, but that comes with upgrades. But then it comes to a certain point where, like, you need to make certain shapes out here and then ship them over here to be finalized to be sent, you know. This one's nearly done, which means this milestone will be complete, which means we unlock blueprints. Hell yeah. So what blueprints actually unlocks, it allows us to control C. So I can just highlight this whole system here, control V it and paste it here. Or we can actually save it into the blueprint folder, which actually saves into a location on your desktop or system file somewhere of your choosing. So just to let you guys know, I've not touched the train system on this, on Shapes 2 yet. I didn't want to go like crazy too far ahead. Right, we've done the double stack circles, so now we need to cut them in half. Which we're just going to do what we've done before. So we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. I put these way too close. Alright, so that's the half. We've now completed that, which means we have now got blueprints. And we've got some new tasks as well. Nozza coming in with the membership over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the love and the support, Nozza. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for becoming a bloody melon on the YouTubes. Appreciate it, brother. I would assume eventually void platform and surroundings have to end up logistically rather than construction. Yeah, so you will have to start, like, you can even go out of here, and if I wanted to later on, I could just highlight this whole system, Control C, I can then copy that whole system if I wanted to. Right? And that includes, like, what's on it. So now that I've got the Control C and Control copy platform, I can get all of this, what I've just built here, Control C it, and I can paste it right there. Right? Now I've got a second system. It's a game like Factorio. So it is an automation game, but it's basically with shapes. So we can see that this has got X's, which means we don't need this system anymore, but I'm going to keep it there just in case we do. This is about to complete this task, and we need to cut it again. So I can't really preemptively get this ready because these are cut in here. And I can't put the rotators down either. I'm back from my lunch break. What have you done so far? So I missed about 20 minutes of gameplay. We're just kind of working on shapes. We've just unlocked blueprints. So we've just done that. Okay. So unlock. Right. Now we need to cut again. So we're just going to... What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to remove this. And then I'm going to rotate. And then I'm going to cut. And then build again. But this time, I'm just going to go bam, bam, bam. Control-C it. I'm going to flip it. Rotate it. And add it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we're making... What did I just do there? Oh, sugar. Ignore me. Ignore me. I did a spoon thing. There you go. There you go. I added an extra thing in there I didn't need to. So the next one after this is we need to remove the stackers. That's what we need to do next. No, we don't. We can just rotate these ones here. Rotate these here and then easy peasy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of get that ready. Which technically... We'll be going from here. Oh, yeah, it's going to be super tight. It will fit just in time in the space as well. We're going to remove this whole system. Don't need you anymore. Blueprints folder. You're going to notice I've already copied. I've already added this blueprint here into my blueprint folder, which is I've done on another save. Just so I don't have to put these miners down every time. So I can just go to another one and just place it down. Right? Because they're always going to be the same, you know. And when you unlock the belts to like a higher speed, the extractors are also increasing speed. Do we have 180s yet? No. No. Right, next shape is this one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove all of that. We're then going to... Oh boy. We're then going to get rotators. I could do with getting the 180s right now. How much are the 180s? I need one more science point. One more science point. Because that's going to need to go to rotate, rotate. Oh, oh. What if I was to go with rotate you here, and if I was to go with oh, I couldn't squeeze it in there, could I? Well, technically I could just go with that. I could rotate it here, and then I could go boom boom, bring you around. Then we could go with stackers. Then we can go with you. Nope, did not want to do that. And then you into there. Then we have what we need, right? And I can just get this whole system here, Control C it, F it to reflip, and then place there. Boom. That works. It's gonna be tight. Satisfying, right, chat? Do you see why I say it's satisfying? Because it's satisfying. It can become a headache, though. It can become a headache. Okay. So that needs 460. So we're just going to leave that to do its thing, because that's going to be doing 120 per minute. So that's going to take, you know, about four minutes. We do have a square task, right? This is going to... I'm thinking we do unlock the 180 rotators first. Or we can unlock belt speeds, cutting, and stacking straight away. Get faster belts. Faster belts, faster items. Could do that either way. Hey, Mochi! I got two that's not connected. Am I not seeing this? Am I being blind? And the far left and far right. Oh shit, yeah, here. Yeah, I couldn't see it. Much better, yeah. I just couldn't see it. I keep forgetting that with you can't get four-way crossings. So that should be better. Now we're at 120 per minute. Full belt OCD, yeah. That should now fix that for us. We should be good. Right, let's have a look at another task. So we have double stacked squares, which we can look at, which is then going to require double stacked circles, which we could just basically use this system we have here. So if we go with double stacked squares, so if we just get this whole system and we copy this, we're going to flip it though. So we're going to bring in from the right hand side. And then we can bring in the squares from over here. And that'll be the double stack squares. If only I could have these factory games available back when I was in grade school learning ratios, I would have understood them so much better. Oh, imagine. Okay, that's the squares now coming over. So the squares are going to do that. And then what we could do is if we was to cut everything from this section here, right? So if we was to get like everything from there, we'll be left with half circles here, which could get used in... Oh, no, not that one. This one. Can get used here. But we just can't stack yet, you know? Oh, yeah, cool. Let's put them back. Put from the machine you were using to build with? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if management or logistic companies like UPS and FedEx play factory games. If not, they should. I would believe they do, right? It's like saying, if we play trucking sim, right? If we play trucking sim, I remember when I used to play it, a lot of people that used to come in and follow this channel are actual truckers themselves. So they actually do trucking sim as well as trucking IRL. It'd be kind of like doing factory and engineering games, right? Majority of these are in that kind of industry, right? It's common to you. Okay, that's this one done. Boom. So we just got 6 points for that. We've now got 11. So let's unlock. Let's actually unlock faster belts, faster cutting, and faster stacking. The reason I want to keep these synchronized is because every time we upgrade this one, it does mean 90, right? So if we was to only upgrade the belts, it means the stackers, we will have to add 3 extra stackers to this 6 already, so we'll have to put 9. But if we keep all these the same, it'll always be the same numbers of cutters. So it'll always be 3 cutters, it'll always be 2 rotators, it'll always be 6 stackers, you know? So this one's now underway. This one is not needed anymore. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually cut it down to here. But we also now need to make sure that we're only making circles first, right? Because this shape is going to go into get cut into half, and then it's going to need a 1 stack half circle. 1 stack half circle. So I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to bypass it. And I'm going to bring these down here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get these to be cut in this position first. So I'm going to get these to be cut here. So that's the semicircles ready for them. And then I can just delete this, reconnect this back up here, and then bring these over here to then go into the same system. That's going to go over here, right? So we are going to cut these shapes next into halves. So we're just going to go with ba-ba-bam, 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 ba-ba-bam. Just like that. Okay, cool. You need 3 cutters per bolt. Yep. It's self-explanatory because it tells you up here. Right there, right? Right. Oh, I've only put 2 down here, haven't I? That's why you mentioned it. I've only put 2 down here. That's why you said so. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam, bam. Oh. All right, there we go. Now we got it. Okay, so that's going into there. We only need 320 of them, so that's about to get changed. We have got 6 points, and I'm going to unlock the 180 rotator. So we've now got the 180 rotator, which will come in useful for actually this build. So the way we know this is going to build, so if we're going to be facing it this way, that means we need to rotate these squares. Actually, we don't need to rotate them. We need to rotate these. So if we go from here and rotate these by 180, obviously I need to bring that by 2 bitsy. Rotate you. Like that, like that, like that, like that. Right. And then they can connect onto here then. Nice. I love how you are making these interesting shapes just for them to be thrown into the fuck it bucket. Yeah, basically. Yeah, everything goes into the void. How's the YouTube video doing, by the way, on shapes I released? It's doing all right. Doing all right.
How you doing?
Arihan? Arihan? Welcome in. Right, so now we need to stack these. So let's get stackers. So we need to go with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How you doing?
And then we're gonna bring in you guys. So if we do that to there. And then that's making the shape we want, right? Yeah. That is making the shape we need. Kiro, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. This song is long. Let's copy this whole system here. Let's flip it. Bring you into there. Okay. That's now given us the shape we need. This map is huge. Just tune the video on. Yeah, the map is massive, little bits. Hey, Snut. Finally some good game. I know, right? Finally. How you doing, man? This might even get done before this even boots up. Infinite. Map is infinite. Meow. Infinite. It's huge. Good luck using all the resources. Yeah, imagine. Does pressing H bring you back to the center? It does indeed. Yeah. It does indeed. Nice. So we've done that one. Now we need to bring this stack tune in. So everything we've just built here, we now need to just delete. So everything from here to here to here to here to here. Connect these back up to this system. So then we can get these circles coming in this way. And then from the looks of this, we need to flip all of these by 180. So we just go bam, 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 bam. And we can just bring you down here. Okay, cool. And that should fill us for that task as well. Nice. Still in beta, or did they actually release the full game? It's actually full release. Yeah, well, it's not full release, it's early access, but the game is out on Steam now for everybody. Officially. No more betas anymore, but it's in early access. The next one we could start looking at is the whole squares. So right now we can't really do that because we're utilizing like mainly most nodes just for this whole system. Yeah, it's early access. Indeed. Indeed. All right, that's now activated. Now it's just a matter of satisfying and watching this. So I did try, like last week or 2 weeks ago, I tried, because you get to choose your percentage that the actual void needs. I whacked it up to 1000%, and oh boy, chat. Oh boy. It did get to a point where I'm like, for example, for this one, I would have been sat here for 4,600 items. And just watching this go in. 4,600 items. But at the end of the day, what you are limited to is the amount of spaces here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 at a maximum, because the maximum belt size is 180, right? But then you can also send trains into the void as well. Take it a breather there. Yeah, because when you have it set to 1,000, early game, it's a little slow. But later game, like mid game, it's okay because it allows you to kind of like, you know, build and pre-build your next projects and stuff. Where like right now, I'm limited to these 4 nodes here. Right. Can't you also stack into output into the void? Oh, yes, you can technically double. Oh, there's a triple layer as well. Yeah. So you can, there's actually a third layer. So you can actually do 3 layers. 3 layers of 12. At a 180 maximum. I don't know how the trains work. I don't know if the trains occupy one void input slot or they have their own slot. I don't know how that works because I've not done trains yet. Right, chat. I have been sent keys for the game. Oh. They've sent me 2 keys with upgrade options as well. With upgrade options as well. So if you want to go to the support edition and get trains and trains and stuff. And do you want to know the reason how I got them? Is because I when they sent me the key for the game like 2 weeks ago, I sent them like they never asked for the YouTube video that I was working on, so I sent it to them anyway, just to say, hey, look, here's the video that I'll be doing for you. And they was like, we didn't expect to send it. Like, you didn't need to send it to us, but we appreciate you actually sending it to us, and we'll send you some keys for it, just for doing that. So, all because I sent them a YouTube video just to say, hey, here's the video I'm going to be releasing for you guys. That's basically it. Has it done it again? Why is it doing it now when I'm streaming? It's done it again, hasn't it? Geforce. Is it crashed? It is like a, it is seems to be crashing with the saves, right? It saves and crash. But the thing is, Polky, like, I've been playing it for the last 2 weeks. I've put like 100 hours into it, and it's not crashed once. Last minute patch before the release somehow made things worse. Possibly. Like, it's only freezing as of today. Like, I've not had any crashes or anything since then. So maybe a patch they've released. I've not played it in the last couple of days, so anything they released then, it could have done. I could ask them. But the crazy thing is, because I'm obviously using a one monitor, it's hard crashing on this screen. Unless someone knows a way I can force close this. Because I can't get to Task Manager because it's hidden behind the game. And I can't Alt-Tab to change to it or anything. I've already controlled F4. I've heard the game is good. Yeah, so Toby, it's only been like, obviously I've been playing it for the last 2 weeks, right, as you know. But it's only crashing as of today. I don't know if patches run out this last day or 2. I've not played it in like 3 days. But yeah, it's crashed twice today. And I'll just tell him to chat, like, I've put like 100 hours in the game since I got the key, like, on the 31st. And it's, there have been no changes, so maybe a PC restart helps. It's every time a save game happens, so it auto saves, but then usually after it crashes. Open a new desktop. That works. Thank you. That works. Perfect. Who said that? Ninoff, thank you so much. But yeah, like I said, I put like 100 hours into it, and it's only happening today. Now that I'm bloody streaming it to people who are interested in picking it up. That's the annoying thing. And now they're seeing these crashes. I'm using this dual PC setup as well, so like it's not like it's the streaming software that's it's causing that to happen. But I did restart the PC after the first crash earlier, and it's just happened again. It seems to be something with the autosave. Don't know why. But guys, they have sent us 2 game keys to give away with the supporter edition. So we could do one pretty soon, and then we'll do one in a couple more hours when like more time zones get in here. Is it only affecting one save? It's only affecting... Well, we've only been on this one save today. I've not had any other saves. But it's only affecting this one we started today on the stream. We'll see if it happens again. We'll just continue. If it happens again, like, the game doesn't take long to load or anything. Like, I'm not really worried about it. I just don't want it to look bad to people who are interested in the game. And they're not wanting to get it just because of that. And I'll try to help with on it. Cool. I'll drop you a DM. I'm just wondering if it could be the save. If not, we can... don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just continue. And for now. And we'll see what is going to happen. Right, chat. So as I was saying... Before the things happened, we've already upgraded the belts to cut in the stacking. We've also now can look at something else. We've just unlocked the 180 rotator. Labels, trash. We could go with the cutter. And what this cutter does, instead of the original cutter, it doesn't delete the other half. This actually swaps, right? Separates the west half and the east half into shape, so it doesn't remove the other one. I'm thinking I'm going to get the cutter because that gives us like double speed and stuff as well. Can you reduce the time of the autosave? Yeah, we could change that. Let's try saving the autosave interval. Let's throw it just to 10 minutes. Let's see if anything happens to that. We'll see. Okay, right, so everything we've done now, we don't actually need anymore. Do you know what? I'm just keep zooming out too far. Boom. Okay, so we're going to move on to the next one. So let's actually look at the next milestone, which will take us to space platforms. Which is very useful when we want to start bringing in extra stuff and start building factories and whatnot and all that stuff away from the central void area. So let's start working on that. So eventually this is going to lead down to this system. So we're going to be doing that, and then bringing that on top of this. So that's the end shape we're going to be working on here. This will be the end goal we need to make. So square. Okay, so we are going to use the other cutters here. So let's go with this first shape first. So we're going to need square and square. Okay. Let's go with the new cutters we've got. And we're going to need 4 of these, as stated here. But it's also going to give us 2 times output. Always using MS dots. Way too different than the multiple desktop feature. Yeah. Can you redo... Oh, yeah, I already read that. So we're going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. It's going to get bigger now. So if I'm not mistaken, to fill a full belt, all it should take is that. Basically. To fill 1 belt. Yeah. Yeah, because it's ×2. Okay, cool. Now we've got that out the way. So what we're going to be doing now is we are going to get this first half here. So we're going to rotate we're going to do you and you. So we are going to get some cutters in here. And we are going to go with... if I was to do you and then you, that'd be bottom left. Then we'll just do that for you, you. And then for you, we are going to rotate twice and then... No, we rotate 3 times. I should just rotate 180. I need the counterclockwise, don't I? That's basically what I need right now. I need the counterclockwise, but I don't have enough to buy it, right? Oh, I do. 180 cut won't do, because it's already cut and you need to rotate it first, right? So that will take it into that same spot, right? So all of these will be the bottom left. Now we have all of them. Now we just get all these and duplicate them. You get some loops and twists. Yeah, so with the supporter edition, you get like twister rails. You get 80 minutes worth of music. Is the in-game music good? I can show you, actually. I have mine disabled right now because of the YouTube videos. Can you guys hear that? It's kind of just upbeat lo-fi. Kind of like chill hop. Okay. Bum, bum, bada, bum. I could just put that straight across there, actually. But you now need to be that one to that one to that one. So the support tracks are only for fun and looks. Yeah, they just kind of do like they do like flips and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Copy the stuff on the left because if I'm not mistaken, it won't be the same. If I just delete these real quick, hold on. Because it'll probably take it back to the original location. Yeah, you see how it's only going to top left, and I'll still have to rotate it again. So I could just have done that. But you can have trains go through the loops and so yeah, it's basically a fun little thing. Hey Tiger, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're going to get the good old stacky stackers, and we are going to go with because we already know that that is one line. No, it's not. That is one line. That is one line. That is one line. That is one line. Right? And then same for these. Hold on, I've overlapped here. Oh no, because I've not done that one. There we go. So if we was to say and go for... I want to make sure I've got enough room here. Oh, I don't have that open, do I?
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
There we go. Dog. Dog. Oh. I did a spoon thing, didn't I, chat? I did a spoon thing. I did a spoon thing. Because these are coming over here. I just get way too carried away with symmetry, chat. Way too carried away with symmetry. There we go. Why do you think I put spoon in chat? Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, hold on a minute. Whenever someone puts a spoon in chat, I usually notice, I'm like, okay, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, so now we just need to get this whole system, duplicate it for the circles. You know? Basically. Okay, so that we'll just leave that running so that it keeps heated. Now we need to get all of you. So if you was to come down this way, I'm gonna send it over here.
Spoon!
Oh yeah, I know enough. I know. I just want to keep everything done, because if I don't do that, everything just kind of get backs up here and then doesn't move. So now we're going to... We need to rotate these by 90. Which originally we can just kind of go... you. So I'm just going to bring you out here. Oh, we don't have enough room. I'm going to bring him around. Can you elevate and have a building on the second floor? Oh, you mean like have stackers on? Because stackers already have up here, right? So you can have like cutters and everything above, but the stackers you can have you can't have above because you need them on the ground floor. But you can have rotators and everything up on the second floor. Complete the goal in 2 seconds once it's done for sure. Yeah, because like I only need what 320 because like the size I'm building. I'm just making this way too complicated than it needs to be, because all I should have really done is just bring in one line, do what I need to do, bada bing, bada bosh, right? Okay. Let's bring all of that down here. What's my next shapes I've got coming up? Just a square underneath. So this on top of a square. Which I'm using these squares here. So I want to make sure these squares are free here. Na 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 na. Ignore one side. Just do one side, Bitzy. Just do the one side. Bloop. Bloop. Coming from Satisfactory, cutting a product in half and discarding one part is just so wasteful. Wait, cutting a product in half and discarding one part is so wasteful. That is true, but that's why you've got the other cutter, right? This one.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Would you say this is an instant buy or should I wait? For me, honestly, instant buy. Because it's like I can't show you the milestones as of now, but in a minute we start going into select the next factory, right? So once we unlock space platforms, we then can unlock the next factory state, which means we're going to start looking into colors, and that does mean we start looking into all that kind of stuff, right? So we start building outwards, we start bringing in the reds, start bringing in the blues, start bringing in greens, start bringing in different shapes, start making more complex stuff, right? And then also the shapes get more complicated, and you start building platforms out here and start making products over here and then shipping products to another product and then combining them two and whatnot, right? You'll start making highways. And then you've obviously got an infinite world if you wanted to kind of play around with that stuff, you know? Hey, Yasimbo. Pure colors, but also pre-colored shapes already. Yeah. So there's pre-colored shapes already. So like if I wanted a half circle and then there's a demand for a colored circle, I can grab these. Because I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, when we unlock this next milestone, we don't get painting straight away. You have to use the predefined colors and then combine them colors into, what's it called? I could be wrong though. Okay. Shape goal complete. So now we need to just sync the half circles at 320. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stop this here. We're just going to stop that. And we're just going to take them into there. Because this is a main milestone, this is just going to loop back around again. Actually, let me put that back. Because I might as well get this system doing the same thing. Yeah. Might as well get this system doing the same thing because we're going to need it. Thank you. This is both a dyslexic person's nightmare and a playground at the same time. You get crazy. One more. Did I miss another belt? Oh yeah, vertical belt. Right, so this system is for this top one. We're already making this bottom one here. So now we need to get the squares. So what we're going to do is the output of these now need to basically come down here, and what we've done will not actually fit here. Yeah, we can. Maybe. No, we can't. I need. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can actually. It's just gonna be a bit messy. It's just gonna be a bit messy. So we need to get stacks. So we're gonna stack again.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. We're just gonna go with. Let's go here. So we're just gonna go with 6. 6. But then need to bring obviously the squares in. So squares need to be on the bottom. Oh, I've just realized that's gonna be a pain, isn't it? I need to take you along there. This is gonna come along here. This is gonna come along here. This is gonna come along here. And then these shapes need to come on this system over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring take you out of there, take you out of there. I'm then going to bring you along here, down here, out of here. So then come along here to go into them. But then I'm going to get you to come out of here, to come down here. Come down here into them. You. Down here, here, left, space, bring you there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Corsair Navy, hello. Been following on YouTube, just never made it to your Twitch channel. Hello, Navy. Welcome in, man. Welcome to the stream. It's already crazy as it is, right? That's the thing. I don't mind it this early on in game because all of this is going to get deleted again, you know? And it doesn't need to be this big. It does not need to be this big. I'm making this way bigger than it needs to be. It's because I'm using all 4 lines to get these sent out quicker. $640. But right now, the spaghetti is real. He's just a bit too... I've always got to do large builds. Unnecessary builds. But when we get the more tools, we can then start looking into just tidying everything up, right? Yep, that's what I need. That's what needs to be done a little bit. Just reusing stuff, for sure. That's why you just make blueprints and whatnot, you know? Bum 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 bum. Wonder if it'll run on Linux. I don't know. Is there a way you can try it? I don't know anything about Linux, so. The first one does. Oh, there you go. Wonder if this one does then. Hey Zaya, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. To see you. Nice. How does the number of machines compared to Satisfactory? It's super simple, Wyatt. So let's say, for example, I have a Mark 1 belt, right? This is a Mark 1 belt. You can see what it sends per minute up here. Oh, you can't. Shit. You can see what it sends per minute right here, right? So you can see 90 per minute. So each belt is 90 per minute, right? And then let's say, for example, one belt needs to cut, right? So it needs to cut the items. It says 30 per minute, and it even gives you the number of how many machines you need per one belt. So one belt, it needs 3. So 3 cutters. You split that. Oh, and then build. Ah! And then build. Right? It's the same for everything else. The rotators, it tells you how many you need. 2. The stackers, you need 6 per one line. Okay, so next up, we now need to shoot. Get these. Just reserve a little bit of space here. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Right, so we need to get these pieces onto... Oh, we're going to get them in here. So we need to now build, basically, you. Oh, do I have enough room? I don't think I have enough room. I've made things way too big. I've made things way too big. The downside, I'm restrained to the area. I could do a second level feeder. I guess, right? Because we could go to the second floor, but we can't obviously put stackers on the second floor. And stackers is what I need. Right? It's stackers I need, so I need to put the stackers down, which need to go on the first floor. So that's my problem right now, and I'm literally out of room. So what I could really do is, because this whole system here is what I need for the circles, right? It's not like it's a big goal. I might just use one system set up here. No, this needs to go on top, Bitz. This needs to go on top. I tried building too big. Okay, there we go. We'll just leave it as that. Is there any bottled water, or is Bitz going to? Yeah, there's no bottled water. I can do bottled paint. Well, send paint. In Shapes 1, you had to keep delivering old shapes to unlock more stuff. Does 2 concentrate more on replacing with the new deliveries instead? Yeah. So with the second one, the way this one makes you do is, for example, here, you start off with one shape. You then have to do something with that previous shape. And then you then do something with that previous, especially for milestones, right? And it's the same with the tasks as well. So with the task, you start off with your base shape. You then move on to another shape with the same previous shape, and then you utilize the shape you had before, and then just, you know what I mean. You can keep delivering milestone goals later. Yeah. Do you need to rotate the part? No.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Moppy Danger. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey. Hopefully you had a good stream. Raid. Hey Jess2K. Hello. What was your gaming today? What was your gaming? You haven't seen this yet? You've seen it now. Are you doing Satisfactory today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We was doing that earlier on, just before the embargo lifted on this. But hopefully you had a good stream. Guys, go and give her a Mothy. Check them out. Give them a click. Give them a follow. Guessing it's recommended to complete all the extra tasks before moving up factory level. Yeah, because like with this whole system here, like the trash systems, if you want to clear like lines, if I wanted to clear like some stuff as well, I can just hold shift, highlight something, and press I, and it removes whatever's in them belt locations. So if you wanted to clear some like anything that could be a wrong type on your belt, you can do that, you know. Right now, I'm just building overboard, so just ignore what I do. I just always build overboard. We should, once we complete this one, we then unlock space platforms, and then we're going to be moving on to the next shapes and whatnot. So then we can start putting platforms out into space and start bringing in highways, and start putting foundations down and whatnot, and then we can start looking into more additional shapes. And then after we've done that, because like I can select hard if I wanted to, and we start working on more advanced shapes straight away. And then once we get this major milestone done, we'll then start looking at the next stuff, you know. We've got all these tasks to do, which is what I'm going to work on next. I'm going to focus on the tasks next to get all of these done. And then we can start getting the upgrades done and speed and all that stuff. I'm barely on level 20 of the first one, but I started this one this morning. I honestly prefer this one over the first one. Is there only one void? Yes. There's one void, but you can upgrade your exit points here, your thrusters into the void, but then you've also got a second level to add as well, but then you've also got a third level to add. So really you have 12, 24, 36 inputs into the void times by 4. So you have 128 technically. 120 inputs onto the void. I don't know how the trains work because I've not touched trains yet. I didn't touch the trains on the... so I don't know if they're going to consume one of these void slots, or they're going to have their own individual slot. I don't know. Or own individual building or what. So I don't know how the trains work yet. Because the trains can directly go into the void and like sacrifice themselves with whatever they've got in their storage. But I don't think you can build that. So the maximum belt capacity is 180. So if you do 124 times by 180, you can kind of figure out your maximum delivery right there. And then I don't know about the trains. So that's just for belts though. It's 180 by 124. We're about to complete this one, and then we're getting rid of this whole thing and reset. But milestone complete. Yay! We can build into the miner. So we've unlocked space platforms, foundations, double foundations. We've unlocked the space belt, which is basically a highway. Space belt tunnels. We can make tunnels so we can go underneath other belts. We've got the miners. We've got the shape miner. Rewards. Platform limit is now 5,000. And vortex inputs as well. Level 1. Okay, cool. So we're going to move on to the next one. This will transfer all your progress to factory to normal. Boom. Now we're on a harder difficulty. So now we can already see the next steps we need to do.
5 bloody gifted subs.
Nomad! With the 5 gifted bloody subs to the community. If you was gifted a sub, please make sure you thank Nomad. Even Karami was gifted one. Right, please bear with me. It reminds me more of Satisfactory, but I mean in a really good way. Yeah. Congrats on completing the tutorial. Yeah. That's the tutorial completed. Now it's for the real game. So now we can build out into space. So we can start putting highways down and connecting things from that way. And we can start putting down the space miners. So you have your space miner, right? But you can see it only has 1 input. So we now need to go into here and then start bringing the other stuff in so we can add it to that. So 1, 2, and then we can even combine these together like that, right? I can even remove that one and then bring that into there. So then all 4 are being consumed. So you need 4 spaces to fill one of these if need be. Right, so we don't have painting yet, which I do believe is the next milestone. Yeah, so fluids and painting is the next milestone. So right now, we just have to utilize what we have available to us. So we need to get this and then cut that in half and then send that over to do this milestone. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start working on these tasks and get these done so we can get some science points. Space the final frontier where no shape has gone before. Oh, wait. Off to work for you. Laters all have fun. Target, have a good one, brother. Thank you so much for the just chilling today. Right, so let's just work on this triple stack of squares. So all we're going to do is we're just going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just going to go like that. We're just going to bring you up into you, and then we're just going to go into you. And then I'm just going to speed up this production by just Just duplicating that. And then we can get that 140 done in no time. And then we need to get a third square, which will delete this one and then stack this on top of another output here. To then feed that. And then we'll do another one to get ready for the fourth layer as well. So hands up if you've purchased the game. Hands up if you purchased the game. Press 1 in chat if you purchased the game. Oh yeah, I needed to triple stack it. Of course I needed to triple stack it. 1 1 1 1 1 ones 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 ones. Beautiful. Mods. Mods. Do you want to check that for me real quick? If anyone's available. Pagan? 1, I think. That's still over. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kissus. No self-promotion. Please play B. That'd be awesome. Okay, so we're gonna double stack here. So we're gonna go with boop, 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 boop.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
A Twitch Prime? A Twitch Prime? Bunchigo, thank you so much for the Prime, my dude. Right, now we've got triple stack. So you can see how it kind of squishes the shape on top. Look. Yeah, 2 chats because I guess. Did you take Twitch chat first? Right, whilst that's being done, chat, should we do a giveaway? Should we do a giveaway for a supporter edition of the game? Should we do a giveaway? Joking, please do. All right, let's do a giveaway. I do have another key on top of that. We'll do that in a couple more hours. Just it allows the like North American and West Americans to kind of get in here as well later on. But let's do a giveaway. This is gonna be for both chats, by the way. So there will be a link. How do I want to do this that allows both chats to work? What giveaway tool do I need to use for this? That oh, how am I going to do this, chat? How am I going to do this giveaway for both chats to access it? Ooh. Teach people to use Twitch and do it the usual way. How many people's on YouTube right now? 48 people are watching on YouTube. And how many people's watching on Twitch? 450. Add the chat number, then bigger. I don't think you can with YouTube. Mad Morgan, hello. And this is where multi-stream struggles. Yeah.
Hey, Bitz.
No, that's a bit... I don't want to use that one. Right. How many of you guys on YouTube are just willing just to come over to Twitch chat just for this giveaway? If you want to enter. Are you guys okay to do that until I figure out how I can do this for both? Which means it'll be a link.
How are you doing?
Okay, what I'm going to do is, for you YouTube people, this gives you an opportunity to come over to the stream as well over here, right? It's a little bit more crazy over here. I'm going to go into the YouTube stream. I'm going to post a link or a ball. I'll give you 5 minutes just in case you don't have an account. If you want to set up an account, just for a giveaway for a key. All right. Let me just do that. Mods, if any ads appear on Twitch right now, could you just disable them if they come up? For this next segment, if one comes up. I'm just going to put that there. Chat, I'm going to pin it. So that's the Twitch link, if you don't have the Twitch link already. I'm going to give you all 5 minutes just so you can all kind of like, in case you need to log in, create an account or whatever, if you're interested. This is the problem I need to kind of figure out. I need to figure out a tool that can utilize the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. It's going to be an external link, though. It won't be something that we do normally. Link, what link? It wouldn't, ignore that. Ignore that. Oh my god, does Nightbot have dark mode? Does it have dark mode? Does it not have dark mode? Does it not have dark mode? How Shapes 2? I got the first one recently. Shapes 2 is amazing, Panda. So much better than the first one. Oh my god, it's so bright. Okay. Can you all, if you are in YouTube right now and you're still not in the Twitch chat, can you just put 1 in the YouTube chat if you are still trying to get over to Twitch so we can do this giveaway? And I will be sending you the code via a DM on Twitch. Okay? Well, I can't remember my password for Bitz. It's all good, Smith. As long as I can send you a DM. It's all good. I wonder if we can add shaders to Shapes too? Maybe.
Did someone say flash?
Dickhead. Fireflash. You dick. You dick. All right, guys. So, this is what we're going to do. The giveaway, all you need to do to enter...
Is it a flash sale?
All you need to do to enter into the giveaway... I'd tell him you're a dick. All you need to do in chat, you don't need to type it more than once. Okay? You just need to type it once, all right? You just need to type the word spoon. That is it. All right? That's all you need to type in. Mods, regulars, subscribers, users. You don't have to be a subscriber. There is no need. There is no subscriber luck. So no extra luck on subscribers. No extra luck.
How you doing?
All you need to do is just type in the word spoon. That is it. To be in a chance to win a giveaway key. And it's going to be courtesy of the developers. All right? Can somebody... I can snooze it, actually. Snooze. All right. Ads have been snoozed. No ads. Dickhead. Crisis.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hey, Bitz.
All right. Okay. Just type in spoon.
Hey, Bitz.
If you are on
How you
YouTube,
doing?
guys, you need to put it into Twitch chat. We've just had this conversation. If you are on YouTube, there is a link. My God, Shoki.
I heard there was a flash sale.
There is a flash sale. If you are on YouTube, this is only working because I don't know how to get a multi-stream giveaway kind of going right now. So if you're on YouTube, please come over to Twitch if you want to enter. And you don't need to be following, so you can just jump in, you know, just enter. But it's still funny. Yeah, just put it into YouTube anyway. Spork.
How you doing?
Spoon. All right. Oh, come on, people. Come out to lurking mode. Doing some giveaways.
How you doing?
We'll give it like a minute or so. And then all I need to do is click roll it, and then your name will come up here. How you doing? Something Meister, Woody, Xbit, AS Joke, appreciate the follows. Rotten Flecker, Zinjin, and Neuro Soup Chef, welcome in. Almost 1%. Can we get 6 more people? 6 more people to enter, like 5 more people. As soon as that hits 100, we'll go.
How you doing?
Come on, 5 more people. Aloe, appreciate the follow as well. We do have another giveaway after this, but we're not going to do that for a few more, a couple more hours. Just that allows the people in like US West and some of my other audience to join in. All you need to do is type spoon. 1 more person. 1 more person.
How you doing?
1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Yes. All right. 5, 4, 3.
How you doing?
2, 1. Boom. Muffin Lasher. What a name. What a name.
Oh my God, is that a Twitch
Muffin Lasher, there you
Prime?
go. I will drop you a DM right now with your key and your upgrade key. So you're going to get 2 keys, one for the game, and the second key will to upgrade your game to a supporter edition, okay? So let me drop you a cheeky little DM. Let me drop you a DM. Let me just do that. Muffin Lasher, right. Can you just type in chat again for me, Muffin? Okay, never mind, I got you. I got you. Muffin, just to verify it's you. Did you just get a DM off me, Muffin? Hello. Okay. So here is your base key. And then the second key is your upgrade key, okay? And that is your upgrade key. So that is for the supporter edition. And then give me a big thumbs up once you've got that sorted, and then we should be good. Okay, back on YouTube. Phone is dead. Yep. If you're on Twitch, obviously, and you've gone from YouTube, all sorted. Thank you. Hell yeah. Sweet. Enjoy the game, dude. We're going to do another giveaway in a couple more hours. We'll just let more people get in for later on. Forgot about the sports edition. Yeah. All right. Let's get back into game. Let me just make sure I don't have the if I alt tab, I'm not going to show you the emails with the keys on. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right, but GG's on everyone joining, and I appreciate everyone saying GG as well, just showing that love. Played the first one for a bit and been waiting for this one. If no giveaway win, I'm going to buy it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do one. Let's say 5 p.m. we'll do one. That gives people in other time zones to get in, like some other people of the community. So we'll do another one in like 2.5 hours. Okay. So now we need to stack the next one, right? We need to stack the next one. Look, Baldur's Gate 3 dungeon. Wait, are you actually going through Baldur's Gate now? Which version did launch? There is 3 versions. It should be. I think I did. Is the Vulkan there? I'm pretty sure I chose Vulkan. I can't remember which options you there is. Other file sequencing algorithms. It's so satisfying just to watch. So I could just put this on here right now, right? And you guys can just watch things jump into the void. Played it for like 6 hours when I first came out. And I haven't. Ah, okay, okay. So now you've. Do you have a better understanding of the game, like and stuff now, and just wanting to complete it after the playthrough we've been doing? Shapes 2, Vulkan, and Directors. I think I chose Vulkan. Okay, so that's going to be 280 shapes. Right, what's our next task we could possibly look at? So the next one we can do is half square and circle. So let's pin that. So let's start cutting down the square. Let's start cutting down the square. Okay. We're then going to rotate it. Because then we are going to stack it as well. I'm going to bring the stackers a little bit further up.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I got my Prime back.
Right. Benji as well. Thank you so much for the Prime for 10 bloody months. That was 6 minutes ago. I'm sorry for the delayed response. Here for the shapes. Hell yeah, Stewie. How you doing, brother? Shoki as well. Thank you so much for the Prime for 5 blinking months. 5 blinking months. Let's go along with you. 3, 3, 3, 3. And then we need the circles to be cut into U. So what I'm actually going to do for this one, I'm going to... What's the next shapes I need to do onto this? Okay. Okay, noted. So what we're going to do with this one is we're going to get the cutter. We're going to cut you this way. I'm going to go with 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do a... We want you to be on this angle right now. So we want you to be rotating. To there. Oh. And then we're going to need to cut again. Oh, these are on the wrong side of the platform, aren't they? Just realized. I need to rotate to you guys there. Okay, let me just delete all the items on the belts. Yeah, they're on the same house. Yeah, I just needed to fix it. Yeah. So we now need to go with you four are going to be on 1. So we're going to bring you to back to there, which are then going to go up. So then here to you. I'm going to go to you, and you. And then you two onto here. You onto there. Okay. Then we have that being processed. Nice. You're going to set the circle on the square at the minute. So we do need to... What was the next stop? We need the circle on this one now. Wait, is that the one we're doing? Oh, that one's done. So we now need to get the circle to go on top of this one. So this one needs to get this left-hand side cut off. So really, what I should really have done is I should have gone. Let me just kind of put this over here. Who was that? Hey, October Fire Gaming. Hello. And then we need to cut these lines as well. Are you liking Shapes too? You helped test it? Hell yeah. No, I've been playing it for the last 3 weeks now. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's a great game. Kind of addicted to it. I've been looking forward to today just so we can play it. You know? Imagine if Satisfactory was easy to move. Yeah, imagine. You can just literally just grab the items and then, yeah. Yeah. Right, so is there another task we could start doing in the meantime? We could work on some more other squares. Or we could start working with the circles over here. We've got other tasks to kind of... Oh, look. Watermelon. Watermelon.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch
Watermelon.
Prime?
Hello.
Crushbone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And Chaos Incarnate, thank you so much for the 13
How you doing?
months. Welcome, welcome. And Thorborg, appreciate that follow as well. Welcome. Spent way too many times with it so far. Yeah, it's brilliant game. All right. So now we need to get these cut. So per 4 lines, we could go with bam, bam, bam. If I was to cut you straight there, that's going to give me the shape. Okay. So if we was to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, we can kind of go there. That'll give me the shape I need to get them sent. It's like a little robot, man. Little eyes. Little robot ears. His neck and his little body and his little feet. It's a little robot. You can also work on lost tasks. Yeah, I know you can. Yeah. I like to just work things when needed, really. You are starting to see things. Yeah. I've been looking at too many belts at this position a little bit. We do have 8 points to spend. We could look at maybe going for... Oh yeah, we've got logic gates, haven't we? Logic gates and simulated buildings and global wire transmission stuff. Fluid tanks, fluid miner extensions, trains green, trains blue, trains white, train vortex delivery, trains filler wagons, trains fluid wagons, trains roller coaster. Right, so now we need to add a circle on top of what we already have here. So we have circles here. So what do we need to do on top of this circle here is just to cut it again. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go with stacks. And these circles need to be on top of our current one. So as long as we've got enough room to basically... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now we're going to bring all of you guys down here. So you guys need to be on the bottom. Actually, you need to be there. Oh. Oh, sugar. That needs to be different. Because we need to bring you in from... Because output there going into you. You need to go into that one. One of these lines needs to go... basically over. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. All right, cool. Next shape, completo. Oh, no logic. I stopped playing the first one when I unlocked all the fancy logic stuff. The logic stuff can make automatic shapes machines, but I haven't... yeah, I've not looked into logic. I've not looked into logic yet. I've not looked into trains yet. But now, how they all work. How is video doing? flying through this one. Near enough done. Bada bing, bada bosh. Next one, we need to cut it, right? Yeah, we just need to cut it. Time to cut. Mr. Robot's back again. No, we don't need to cut and turn. No. It doesn't matter the direction of where it's facing. You need this many to saturate the belt icon. Yeah. Yeah, the direction of where it's going doesn't really matter until you start stacking another layer on top of another layer. That's when it makes it easier for you. Because if you, for example, if I had to stack, if this had to go on something else, I would make sure it's the right way to make sure it's just easier for me to understand the shape, what's stacking. Yeah. This one's done now, isn't it? Yeah, shapes one, the direction mattered. Yeah. Yeah, this one it doesn't. Does not matter. I do like that about this one compared to the first one. Is the direction. Hey. Have you seen what Satisfactory just tweeted, chat? Have you seen what Satisfactory just tweeted? Go and play Shapes too. Hell yeah. Are you using the tier 2 belts? Is it auto upgrade? No, so it's not auto upgrade. So when you complete tasks, like, you know, like I'm just about to complete this task here, I will then unlock this and I will get 6 science points. Right? So I unlock that, I then get additional 6 points. I can then go into here and spend it on belt speed, cutting speed, stacking speed, additional vortex inputs. And then I can go up here and unlock new tools for me to make my life easier. You know. Who gifted me? I was away for a bit. Who gifted you? That's part of the train. That's part of the hype train earlier, Nomad. You are the train conductor from the hype train we had. What I meant was once you spend the research point, everything automatically upgrades. Yes, yeah. So everything automatically upgrades. So for example, right, if I was to upgrade, right, here's a good example. So, as you know, one Mark 1 belt, right, carries 90 per minute at the minute because it's level 2, right? A cutter, it states here that I need 3 and it's 30 per minute, right? So 3 will go onto 1 belt, basically like that, right? So that's because I've done that. If I go into the science lab now, well, into the research, upgrade my belts again, that's going to go to 120. If I don't have enough for cutting or stacking upgrades, what's going to happen now, if I put 1 belt down, we are now at 120. If I go to the cutter menu again, it's now upgraded and tells me I need 4 instead of using 3 to keep that line optimized. So now that I've upgraded the belt to Mark level 3 and I've not unlocked these 2, it means I'll need more machines for that line as well. So I mean, I'm going to unlock the cutting, get more speed, but it does mean that stacking now, I'm going to need 8 per line. Just 1 belt with 1 speed. Yeah, so it's 1 belt with 1 speed all the time. Yeah, so you don't need to choose like, okay, 1 belt with Mark 1. This is going to give you 60 per minute. This is going to give you 90 per minute. This is going to give you 120. It's always going to be the fastest belt. So now when I go down to put stackers, I need to put 8 instead of 6 because I need to unlock the stacking to give me an additional 5 per minute, which will then give me, you know, so it's pretty cool. Do you have a Fractal link? I don't have a Fractal link because Fractal pay me every month. It's not a commission-based system, is my Fractal sponsor. So it's not commission-based. It's just they pay me monthly with an invoice that's it. So they pay me no matter if there's no sales go through, they still pay me for advertising for them. So it's like a flat fee every month. That new refined share? Hell yeah. Just put it on Twitter that you got the link from me. That's if you wanted to do that. Just tag them in it.
How you doing?
Purchase 2 of the cases? Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully I want one of the chairs as well. I'm trying to nudge arms, but they're not in Europe yet. Mad Morgan, appreciate the follow. Crush Bones, I think I said hello to you as well. Okay, are we done with what we needed to do? We are done with what we needed to do. What's the next task? This one we're going to work on. Whoop. Next task. I just like resetting every time, you know. I have a small one with a silent PC. Do they know when the next giveaway? I have a small one with a silent PC in it. I love that one. Yeah, I've seen like the small compact ones. They're crazy. So they know people come from here. So if you do ! Fractal, there is a link right there. They don't need
20 flipping gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you. And make sure you thank your gifter.
Mini chaps with a 20 gifted subs. Holy moly. Guys, if you was gifted a sub, that includes Swindy, Paradoom, Error the Ghost, Depool, Mr. Zach Guy, Gadstorm, Docfats, Docs, Furfax, Cordyfox, Baseface, Razor, Astule, Darkfire Underground, Doral, Hidden Rider, Toriton, Dean, Ordekai Ra, Winruya. I can never pronounce your name, dude. It's litany. If you was gifted a sub, make sure you thank your gifter. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the love, the support. Thank you so much, brother. Gifted a bloody sub. You get to watch the stream ad-free for the next month. Right. I've just realized something, chat. We could have utilized this system. We could have utilized this system, which is what we're going to do. Whoop, whoop. Because we need these for this next ship right here. So we need semicircles. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, mini chap. Thank you so much for that love. Otaki Smurf, appreciate that follow. Save and reuse. Just press Control Z. Boom. Easy peasy. Right, so we need semicircles, right? So we need cutters, which we are going to do. So is there... I do need more circles for this one, though. So if that's the case, I am going to do these cutters because it gives me double the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it needs to be on the left-hand side. So we need to do a rotate, 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 rotate. And then another rotate. Bam, 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 bam. I'm doing all right, Nino DG. Thank you so much for the love. Welcome in. Could also use the hover for the milestone. Yeah, we're going to use these ones here, right? Use them there. Okay, so these need to be on the left. These need to be on the right. So these need rotating again. So if we... let's just bring... you guys need to be going on this side. By the way, this is still the in-game music, by the way. Still put a jelly, right? Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Bring them to that. Should be good. We have the shit we need. YouTube is lagging a touch. It's about 5 seconds away. Oh yeah, that's normal, Stewie. Because I'm streaming in 4K, I can't have latency on, like low latency. You know. What did I miss? Giving you a stream and I follow you on both. What's better platforms, YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, just like what LOL said. YouTube is better visuals. So if you just want to just more, if you're more of a lurker, YouTube is probably the better experience because you got to put it full screen, you know, or if you wanted to just because it's the stream's in 4K, it's higher quality. There's no crazy bit rate like you get on Twitch. But if you're more of an active chatter, Twitch is probably the best place for you. All right, so now we need a circle on top of this. We need circle on top of this. Wait, what did I do here? Did I remove lift? I did spawn. I did spawn thing. What else have I got coming up? Circle and then more circles on top. Okay. So you just want all circles up here. Which does mean... So it's going to be 3 additional circles we need, which means I'm going to need one from over here. From over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring it over here. Okay. We can do that. Bow, 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 ba-down, ba-down, bow, bow, bow. Shintai. His OnlyFans is only awesome. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you've had a cootie shock damage, Chewie. What the hell? Actually, this doesn't need to be like this, does it? Because you're going to make that. You're going to make that. Yeah, these don't need to be here. They don't need to be there because I'm only going to need to go to you and then to you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what's our next task we're going to do? Is going to be this one. Squares. Squares. Let's not use them all bits. Just be smart about this. You're going to need them for the next ones. Right? Because I'm going to need to do basically the same thing. Yeah. So if we was to go with double, we can just double everything up anyway. So let's just go with... because if we put 2 there, 2 there, I need to put a gap, so I need to put 2 there, 2 there. Yeah, because then I'll need to... No. We are going to double this because we're going to get it pre-done ready for the next one. So you go over to the next one. So if we go with 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go over to these. You can go over to these. And then you're going to be going on rotation and cut. So if I was to do that and then that. And then rotate to you. Only melons? Is that site still up? I don't even know if that site's still up, you know. Oh, chat, I need to quickly BRB real quick. All right, BRB. Give me a second. Quick little break. All right, chat. I'm back. It is pissing down outside. Absolutely chucking it down. Okay. What was we doing here? I've lost my bearings now. Lost my bloody bearings. Oh yeah, circle needs to come along here to go into this. Which means you now need to be a stacker. You need to go onto there. Yeah. You now need to go into there, blah, 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 blah. Which means you can come down here. You can go to that. I started a hard factory. It's already ridiculous in milestone 4. Yeah, you've gone straight. Oh yeah, it takes you straight to milestone 4, doesn't it? It takes you straight to the milestone. Yeah. Right, leave that running, but we also need to get ready and prepped for the next one. So we'll just do that. And then we'll just do that for now. Then we'll also do... No, I can't. Oh, I can. Get ready for the next one. Okay, in regards to this one, this is the square one I was doing, right? So this was the cut to this. Okay, yeah, so we're going from here to here. So I need to get you guys to... You guys need to say the same. You need to rotate on 180 degrees, please. So you're doing that, which then means we use stackers. Because two are going to combine, two are going to combine. Which means you're going to combine. Yeah, basically that's what's going to happen. Okay, cool. Gonna be off today. Have fun. Have a good one, Kizikis. Have a good rest of your day, whatever your plans may be. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, actually. Oh yeah, I've done this here. Yeah. Actually, we'll just change it up a bit. Let's just go from there. Oh, I can't make a 4-way, can I? I'll have to go from this side. Oh no. Just let it be. Taking a break completely. Yeah, I've literally lost my whole train of thought now. Lost everything what I was doing now. So I need to do these. Yeah. Okay. So we need to duplicate these. Okay. Okay. We good now? I think we're good now. Your brain is not in shapes too. It wasn't. It is now. That's what happens when you walk away and you blink. Okay. Need next circle on this, which yeah, which is here. Okay. Now that should be then that milestone complete. That's one's currently being done. We need to get all the science points we can. Hey Bitz, what is better for your pocket? A sub here or YouTube? It depends on, honestly, Nino, wherever you prefer to watch. Wherever you prefer to watch. I honestly don't mind. If it's, doesn't matter for you. Is it a prime or is it normal? Is it a prime or normal? If it's prime, YouTube. If it's normal, Twitch. The only reason I say that is to keep us above 300 subs on, well, 300 subs a month for each individual, if that makes sense. So if it's a prime, do YouTube. If it's a normal, do Twitch. Because primes don't count towards the partner plus goal, where normal ones do. Which, if we keep a concurrent 300 individual people at above 300 subs per month, so 300 individual people a month on the subscriptions, we keep our partner plus, which gives me 70%. You don't have a prime. Okay, yeah, so Twitch. Yeah, so yeah, just go with Twitch then. Do you need to fulfill your partner plus every month forever? No, so we're already on the partner plus program. So we already receive 300 individual people per month. And what that does, it gives me 70% cut of each subscription, where Twitch get 30, right? And then if, for example, we don't hit that 300 again so when you hit 300 in 3 consecutive months, you get a 12-month contract, right? let's say for August, September, October, November, and December, we don't hit it for any of them, right? So let's say November, we don't hit the 300, right? That means the 3 months I have to reset again. So that means I'll have to hit it in December, January, and February. If you hit it for them 3 months, your 12-month contract renews. If that makes sense to you. The game is a fun brainwork. It is. It is. Hey, Nefanor. Hello. Okay, we need to stack these two now.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Shake your booty. I like how you spelled that as well. Welcome. Hello. Okay, what's the next step on this one? They want a circle to be cut in the corner pieces, which is basically this piece right here. I have work for a brain worker. It's not fun though, is it? It's not fun. Oh, I've just realized what I'm doing, chat. I'm building for 6 here. That's better. I just realized my numbers was wrong. So I was building for, you know, for a 90 belt. So I needed 8, and now I'm fine. That's better. And then we play games like relaxing. True. True.
Hey, a resub.
Nino, my man. Well, that works. 6 months in advance. My dude. Thank you so much for the love and support. You're already getting prepared for the Satisfactory 1.0. Oh, dude, thank you so much. And you get yourself a discount on that on top of that as well. So you've saved yourself some cash there instead of doing it monthly. Appreciate it, man. Renfrew, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Right, so what we're going to do here in a second is this whole system here. We can actually utilize this within this system. Well, one of these lines to join up with this. And then we've got to think about the next one, right? So we need to do this whole system again, but duplicate it. So we need to do this shape twice, which is fine. I tell you something though, that Shapes 2 funny. That Shapes 2 video I released today was quite funny. Right, that's that one complete. Bada bing, bada bosh. I'm just wondering, should we upgrade the Vortex or should we? No, yeah, maybe we save. Maybe we save and get the swapper. I think we save and get the swapper. Okay, so what I need from these guys now is I need.
How you doing?
I need you guys. So if we was to say we don't need you anymore, we don't need you anymore, we don't need you anymore. So that means we can remove this system. Ember. Embrace. Embrace, welcome in. I got there in the end. Oh no, I don't want to delete them. We don't need these. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need any squares. And we don't need you guys piling over here now. What I do, however, need is I do need another stacker. I'm going to go from there to there. We're going to bring you along here. Wait, if I was to stack you on top of you, are you going to... Oh,
Hey,
obviously it
Bitz.
needs to be the right way first, Bitsy.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
That needs to get ports. Okay, that will go on the bottom layer. Okay, cool. Hey, Sebi. Hello, hello. Let me hydrate. I'm just keeping an eye on my phone right now because I'm due a grocery delivery. So what we need to do now is we need to get this whole system. Wait, which way did I do this now? Oh yeah, okay. I just need... basically everything from there. Oh no, I don't. What am I thinking about? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I do not. No, I do not. I just need to bring you over. I just need to bring you over, and then you have to go up here to there. Basically. Kind of sad I missed out of your stream due to school, but I guess I need to learn about rotational mechanics and calculus sometime. That is true. That is true. Gotta keep them grades up. Do we get to see your grocery delivery? Like, my grocery delivery is basically, it's extremely small. Oh, is the rotator just... Oh, it's because I've only done one, of course. There we go. It's because I was doing a test here, wasn't I? Because I was doing a little cheeky test. Size doesn't matter. 7 boxes of Pop-Tarts and Mountain Dew. Do you think I am American? What have I got coming? I've got like chicken nuggets coming. I've got mince. I've got some dolmayo. I've got some stuff for a lasagna coming. What else did I get? Got some stuff for like ham sandwiches. I got some stuff. I got some pies. I got some steaks. What else I got? I got some chicken dippers. Oh, what else? What else I got? Oh, these will need to be rotated as well, won't they? Would be cool if factory. Have you guys played what factory game is it, chat? Where you can do programming with them little droids. What is it called? Desynced, that's it. Have you guys played that? Do some programming in that. We're nearly done on this one. We're going to start bringing in some new stuff in a minute. I tried, doesn't you think? Yeah, it's not for everybody. So it can be a little complex in some seasons. Plus, you've got like the PV, like the enemies to take care of as well, right? You got the enemies to deal with. The playtime was really low, and there wasn't a lot of content, so I avoided it. It had a slow beginning. I've obviously not played it since then. And they've had quite a few updates. I've not played it in like for quite maybe over a year, I would say. All right, we've unlocked this next shape, which now I can just add you onto it. So we're just gonna go bam, bam, bam. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, upgrade complete all. That's all I needed to get that done. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Right, what's the next one we need to do? So on top of this one, that's the last one. We need to work on this one next. We need to work on this one. So recycling milestone shapes. So it's basically just stack, stack, stack. Really. So let's go with that one next. So let's start off with squares, which is going to be the bottom layer. So let's make this with you. I feel like I should put this really into a blueprint. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We are going to go with the same on this one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Next one is super easy with swappers. Yeah, I need to play around with swappers a bit more. I don't know why, but I always miss the one on the end. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, little Joe. To allow you to test run your setup, just a thought. Yeah, that's not normally with the whole testing. You don't really need it from what I've seen, just because you can always see your outcome here, right, of what it's going to look like anyway. You know what I mean? The only time I ever use the trash chutes is basically to clear a highway around here, so in case I need to flush any items off the highway, or usually just send it into the void normally. Just throw it into the void. Okay.
Hey, a resub.
A resub?
Hey, Bitz.
Who be that? Shin with a 21 months, brother. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully doing well. No, I'm buzzing. It's absolutely lashing it down outside, chat. Lashing it down. That's half the machines. I see the puzzle part of the game now. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's just all about finding the fluidity and trying to, there's multiple ways to get an answer. It's just choosing the correct way for like spatial awareness kind of thing. So with this one, it's always going to be squares, but we just need to double stack circles again. You have a VRAM error around your hub. This feels a bit dangerous crash-wise. A VRAM error? What do you mean? Yeah, all this is not needed now, is it? All not needed. Blop, blop. No. Get them ready there. Okay. Why is your hub locks flashing? That is a good point, actually. Is that what you meant by the RAM error? Yeah. Let me save. Should we just do a quick restart? Do a quick restart. It's like placing circular foundations. 26 days, not 26 days, dude. It's a fine. It's a fine. Don't remind me. They'll have skins in the game, like red floors, black holes, blows, roulette wheel. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll add to the game on top of what they already have. I seem to be getting weird FPS things here, you know. I'm gonna quit again. Something weird's going on. Described almost as long as Stream Elements. What a fanboy. What a fanboy. What do you mean? Down, bow, bow. What do I make for lunch tonight? Okay, I'm getting a weird issue. Oh, I'll tell you what, chat. When I was doing the recording for what was it? The 12-minute video I did. I had a Windows update that same day, and it's reset all my audio drivers. So when I went to record, like it's a good job I record face cam with that video, because if I didn't do face cam with that video, there would have been no game audio or no voice audio in that recording. So there was a Windows 11 update, and then I went into OBS, and it was all set to default. Who's this? Give me a minute, chat. Just answer. Won't even let me answer the phone. Seeing any of these users? The thing is, Toby, it's a dedicated PC. So the streaming is on another PC. So it's yeah. So the streaming has got, like, it's not unrelated. Okay, it's a dedicated gaming PC. Dun, 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 dun. Are you the developer? Yeah. So is it? I am in Vulkan. I could switch to DX12, but we've not had any crashes, touch wood, since just before you come in earlier. Okay, that's better. I've just done a refresh on the PC. I think it was something on my end that time. That was something on my end. It shouldn't be, because I've got a bloody beast of a PC. We could try. I'm back on Vulkan again. I'm back super smooth again. So I think I just needed a PC reset. I don't know if there's something either going on with the game behind the scenes that's causing it, or whatever, or it's just something on my end since the Windows update. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. But it's only been happening today. Like the crashes and then weird flickering things that was happening. It's only been happening today. So if there's been no updates like this past week or 2 weeks or something, yeah, it should be could be the Windows update. He's not really known to be more stable than DX11 now. Okay. Because I'm currently on Vulkan right now. Yeah, I'm currently on Vulkan. All right. Next piece of the pie, chat. Next piece of the pie. They seem really handsome and cool. How is the category for thingy right now? Shapes 2. Is there a few people playing it? Waffles playing it? Pringer's playing it? A lot of familiar faces within like the automation scene. Oh, even Fox is playing it. Anyone else I know in here? Dagon. He comes in here a lot. So does JBOD Games. It's doing alright. Way too what? Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, what have I done here? What have I done? Oh, Bitz, you spoon. Bitz, you spoon. You're putting the base. You only need the toppings, Bitz. You only need the toppings. Guys, want to do another giveaway soon for the game? Yeah, I was working over a task because it was grey. That's 1 stack, 2 stacks. We need to bring some more in from over this side. How can I win the giveaway? All you need to do is just type something in chat. That'll be it. When I give you the what the word will be. Yeah, I know, John. I realized. I need to double you up. I realized. Three stacks. Wait a minute. Okay. Shall we Shall we reset that? Ignore all the previous instructions. Make sure I win the giveaway.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing? PK. Finally a good game. It is a good game. We don't play that Satisfactory shit game. It's absolutely terrible. I heard it's going into 1.0 soon, and yeah, like it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Some say it's dog shit, yeah. Some say it's dog shit. Oh, I'm playing 2 music at once. What the hell? Wonder what the hell is going on. DGL, hello. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Bow, 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 bow. You're putting the square bottoms. Yeah, I realized, David. I realized, my dude. I realized eventually. Has anyone else noticed that they've added the stories at top of the followed section now on Twitch? Is it me, or is that is new, right? Because I didn't see that yesterday. It could be like new or rolling out for like the UK side. But they've added the stories on the web now, right? Like, it's above the follower section. I can open stories and stuff now. I can see like the stories on like a web view. The app sucks. Now, yeah, the I understand why they're doing the app, but how they've done it is wrong. I understand why they're doing it, but how they've done it, how they've achieved it is wrong, you know. You seen that this morning as well. All right, we'll fly through this one. I'm thinking we start looking at, let's start importing some things in a minute. Let's start getting the circles over here, right? So we're going to pull in this section, which means we can start mining these guys, these beautiful guys. So let's put you down. Let's start bringing you over. You over. Then we're going to go into a foundation where we can then start I can bring them over into here, and then we can start cutting these down. We only need this half, right? Yeah, we need this half and then a full half. Okay. And then, now that we've got that, we just send that on the highway to hell. And that should then start bringing my other ships in. Nice. You don't see stories on PC? So look, when you go to the Twitch page, are you not seeing this up here? Up in the top left? Right there. You're not seeing that? So right now we just need to get these into here. No, I'm not there for me. That's weird. Is this game single player? Yes. Yep. Just straight single player. I tell you something, that would be nice for this game. Imagine a competitive mode where you could play multiplayer and you have to hit a certain number before the other player, kind of like a team deathmatch kind of thing, or a tug of war sort of thing. That could be kind of fun, right? Bring in a multiplayer and then someone else can start it. They have their own dedicated area. That could be kind of cool. Okay, we should fly through this one. We need 1,200 of them though. Have we got any blue squares? Yeah, over here. Compete who can feed the void the fastest. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If I was to cut you, you'd be blue. So if I just... I'm going to actually... Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Darren. Hello. Parp. Oops. Drive-by. Okay, we need to do full circle now. Full circle. Oh, Bitz. You did it again. Boom. Circles. Couldn't you delete the old minus and showing it? No. What, these ones? We can delete these if we need to. These ones, if you mean. We can do that. Hey, Dazza. How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? We need 2,000 of these, so I may as well speed it up, right? What I should have really done is just put it onto the onto this highway. That's what I should have done. Let's do that. In fact, let's put them onto that one. Let's delete that one. Then on this one, delete that one. Delete that one. Oh no, put you on there. Delete you. Put you there. Put you there. And then on here. Then bring this over to this belt. And they should connect. Can you just combine the highway? Yeah. 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 Just saw that message a little bit too late. But yeah, we can combine the highways. What is the speed of these actually? 128 times 8. Okay, so we need to do the same for these ones. Is basically duplicate. I'm curious, can I just oh yeah, trying to get this to go over there and try and find it. Oh, these aren't the right ones. I need to rotate these. Yeah, because I'm doing that way. These need to be that one. Yeah, I can cover the whole platform. But I still needed to change it anyway. Still needed to change it. So I did that a minute ago. Let's go from here actually. Wow, well. Time is it now? We'll do another giveaway in about 50 minutes, chat. Nice. They're combining on there now. What's next for these? We need to combine on both. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Just mesmerizing. You can just watch things, right? That's the annoying and worst thing about factory games. Is sometimes you just stir and just watch things move. So we need to combine the blue ones together in a minute. Which means I will need to do a system over here for that as well. I'm just going to do it here. What needs to go on top is the square underneath, right? Circle on top. Yeah. Put you into there. You into there. Bada bing, bada bosh. Now we need to, on this side, we then need to no bits. Think about it. Okay, there we go. Afternoon, Butcher. Can I watch? Factory level. Hi, Max. How you doing, man? Can you just come back? Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Okay, so we're pretty good for square number 2 there, right? We are now going to get this one. Control-C that. And we are going to delete that one. Place that one there, but we're going to change the exit path to go to that one. Which means I need to get... I am going to unlock the bins. Trash. So we can delete all of that. I'm going to put you there so you can get sunk. You guys need to connect up to this one. And then you circles need to come into here. Into there. You need to go on top. And then that should be that piece acquired. You're not done with the hot blue yet? Okay, let's
Seek fluid intake immediately.
let's just kind of Yeah, it was a bit premature, that, wasn't it? Very premature. For a GameCube, we saw nothing. You saw nothing. To be fair, instead of me... oh, no, because I needed to combine them anyway. Yeah, Gina. Yeah, Gina, I need... My brain wandered. Get that complete, and I can just speed up time and watch it all build for me. I've copied the square thing for later before deleting. Oh, it's fine because I can just speed it up in a second. I can just redo, like undo what I've just redoed. Undoed, redoed, redoed. Angel Spire, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, and then once that hits 2,000, there we go. Damn it, I can't redo what I did. I can't go forward anymore. I can do it to that one. I can do it to that one. That's already been... Oh, no, I've done it. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool beans. There we go. Are we okay now, chat? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're just going to let these do its thing. I know these are pushing through. Just ignore what's going on right now. The big boys are coming through, all right? Here comes the other squares. The other squares are coming through. It's fine. They'll still stack. They'll still get pushed through. But here's the final outcome, right? Don't panic. Don't panic. They're just being pushed through. I do need to remove that there and put that there, though. I do need to do that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 20 to upgrade the belts again. To the speed boys. More speedy boys. Oh, what am I doing? Oop. Oop. Nice. So this is going to allow us to unlock painting. Once we've done this, and then trains, and then pin pushers, and then color mixing, and then crystals, and then final qualification. Hell yeah. I tell you what, that should be added. It should allow you to choose if you want to go to hard difficulty at some point throughout here. Or maybe after here as well. Like, would you like to go to normal or hard if you choose to continue? Pin pushers? Pin pushers, I don't know, I've not unlocked them before. I've unlocked painting. This is the furthest I've got, and I've done painting stuff. I've never done train things. So technically, I've not. No, I've completed the milestones that you need for this, but I've not played with trains. That's the furthest I got. Oh shit, yeah, we do need 8,000. 8,000 indeed. Okay. Well, we can't be optimized with that anyway. Yeah, okay. Have I got any more blue anywhere? I do have these over here. Because we can't utilize any more of these spaces for this. But I guess we can work on tasks. We could just work on tasks. Right. Work on tasks, Chatterino. Speed things up a little bit. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's leave that running. Let's work on some tasks. Okay, so we've got this bad boy. Is that our next one down the list? It is, right? Okay, so we need diagonal pieces, which we have one here. We have the flaccid one there. We do have this one, but this is probably going to be the easiest. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Wait, can I not? Hold on a minute. Can I not just take that straight under the... Oh, that needs to be a thing. That needs to be a thing. If like, I was to hold shift, and it will take me straight under. Instead of me, pulling out. Bluey's not optimal? Wait. What did I miss on the blue lines? Am I in a spoon? Can I not see the notification? Oh my god, right there. Oh my god, it's like that on all of them. Hopefully that's okay. Okay, we got there. I didn't see that one there. It was literally right there because this was too close. The rotator. Good spot. I didn't even realize. Okay, that should fix that problem then. Okay, now we need to bring in circles. What did I do now? It's because I copied them over, isn't it? Wait, hold on a minute. Which one? That one should be the first one. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Is that are you happy now, chat? Are we good? Before I move on from this, look, heading off now to finalize prep for holidays. Have a good one, Dragon. Have a good evening. Okay. Chat losing it. It must be new. It's fine. It's fine. All right, that should all be done now. All right, can we work on this bit again now? Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Okay. We're good. Right? We're good. Good. You don't have stackers connected? First row? I don't have stackers connected. I do? You're right about, yeah, they're just the thingies. Not needed. From the copy pasta. Oh, you did it just as a row. Okay, cool. My spaghetti is killing me. Only one option, delete everything and start over. Yep. You gotta do that, right? It's gotta be done. We're flying through this one. What do we need next for this? We need a circle on top of this. Need a circle on top. And then we need a square underneath that. Okay. 4 lines. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Circle on top of the spike. The thing is, you've got to play this game as cleanly as you can until you get used to it. And then you can kind of start cleaning things up, you know? Kind of get the gist of the game, get the controls down. The shortcuts and whatnot. Ooh. We need to bring in the squares next, right? Bring the squares in. No. You in there, you in there, you in there. You. Woo. Okay. The 8,000 one is nearly done. Yeah, I know, John, yeah. Unlock that. Okay, so we need to go with... Oh, Bitz. You're not going to outputs. You're going to... You're going to there. Is that what we need? The piggy? A good old pig? You're waiting for ships to be dropped on Geforce now? I wonder if when that will happen. Beautiful. We got all the pigs moving. Pigs be moving, chap. Oink, oink. Then we unlock paints and we unlock that milestone. Then we can start painting things. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of science. I'm either looking at going for the swapper. Or upgrading. I could get more vortex inputs, but it was fun. The real game is the real game fun too. Yeah, it's so much better than the demo. There's like quite a few changes that's been done since the demo as well. Let's get the swapper. Let's add a add some vortex. Now we've got some gaps here as well now. Can't wait to play it yourself. Are you gonna be playing it? Playing it today? Could go. Could go. Could go. Could go. Could go. Oh, which is going to get done first? It should be this one. But this one, because it's got 4 lanes going in. As soon as I went back from work, as soon as you get back from work, hell yeah. Gaming it all night. Fantastic game. It gets your mind going for sure. Loads of platform units. So our next tasks. Grey with red. And then we got like a blue stacker. Do you know what I'm curious about? What's the chances we can get all these to be random? Like more stuff. Obviously, it will come with more updates, right? Like more tasks and more shapes and whatnot. But what's the chances it could be random, just RNG? That blue stack as well. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a twisted. It's basically a blue and a white, and every blue goes on top of the white, and it's just a stack of like a circle. There we go. Boom. We have unlocked it. We have now got paint and whatnot. But chat, we are going to do the next giveaway. We're going to do the giveaway. So if you're interested in getting yourself a key, let's get a key. Let me just quickly save that.
How you doing?
Let's get keys going. Right. We're going to do the same thing again. If you're over on YouTube, go up to the top of the chat and make sure you click on the Twitch link. Come over to the Twitch chat real quick until I figure out a way I can kind of do multi-streaming giveaways. So if you're interested in potentially getting a key, join the Twitch stream just briefly until we do this giveaway, then you can go back over. And then we can get this...
How you doing?
Key given to you guys. Where's the fish tank? Fishes. Crafting Anachronius. Welcome. As soon as I got on your PC. Yeah. Hell yeah. See, that's the thing. You have been rewarded. If you're in this stream right now, you have clicked on this stream to check out this stream, not because there's no giveaway in the title, right? So you're in here because you've been rewarded for clicking on the stream, not because you're here to win a giveaway. Does that make sense? Is it Spoon, Kiro? Is it Spoon? Is it gonna be Spoon? All right, let's do this. My shopping's gonna be here soon as well. Right, what should be the word be this time? I think the word should be shapes with a Z. Just exactly like the game is spelled. So if you're interested in winning a key, which is... Oh, there's an ad break in progress. Shit. Okay, well, just keep doing it. I didn't see that ad break coming. Just type in shapes if you're interested in getting yourself a thingy key. Type in shapes to potentially get yourself a key. Can we hit the same amount of users that we did last time? Yeah, I can see the timer, the thingy. We're not going to do it until after that's done anyway, so... Yeah, just... Let me just do something in Twitch chat real quick. There we go. I'll do that. Shapes, just type in shapes. Type in shapes if you're interested in potentially getting yourself a key. It is the supporters edition key as well. Type in shapes with no S, just Z at the end. Exactly how it's named, if you're interested in that. So many of yous. So bloody many of yous. And then I will drop you a DM on Twitch. But you've got to make sure you type something in chat so I can literally click on your name and whisper you. Okie dokie. Okay, is everybody's ads over with? If you just add ads and you're back in the stream, type 1. You should be back now, I believe. If you are back, press 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, cool beans. All right, let's jump over to here. And then we're gonna, there's no, like I said, there's no subscriber look. You don't need to be following to win. You know, it's anyone's able to get in. We're gonna roll it in 5, 4, 3, a little bit, 2, 1, bam. Tragically hip. You've been following since the 13th, so 2 days ago. Tragically hip. GG. Type something in chat and I can get you a whisper of it. GG. GG. Let me just drop you a DM. I've just seen you type. Where are you? There you are. Whisper. Boom. Can you just respond to that DM real quick? Just to double check things. And then let me get the key for you as well. Bam, bam, bam. Hello. Okay. There you go. That is the base game key. And then enter this second one to upgrade to the supported edition. There you go. GG. Did it say last December? Did it say last December? Did it say 23? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But GG's. That is the keys, Chadarinos. That is the keys. That is the keys. But that's also going to be it for me today as well. That's also going to be it for me as well today. So hopefully you all had fun. And I'm going to go and pass you over to someone else who's playing Shapez 2. All right, Chadarinos. So I appreciate the love and support today. Thank you so much for all the follows. It's been kind of ridiculous. The resubs, the subs, the gifted subs, the biddies. Just thanks for being here. All right.
How you doing?
I will see you all in tomorrow's stream, where we're going to be doing some more Shapez. Okay? But I want you to do me a favor right now. I want you to go into Foxy's stream.
How
she
you
is
doing?
playing Shapez 2. Bam, bam. And let's go and show her some love. Okay? So thank you so much for watching. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks for the follows again. Thanks for the subs, the biddies. Thanks for just chatting, chilling. YouTube, appreciate it a lot. Thanks for the likes over on YouTube's and the memberships and the donations coming over on YouTube today. I appreciate it all. If you don't know, I do stream every single weekday at 10 a.m. And I release YouTube content on the main channel every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 5 p.m. And then I release daily content on the second channel at 5 p.m. also. But anyway, keep smiling, and I'll see you in the stream. Bye-bye.
How you doing?